No.
How is everyone this evening, anyway?
Doing all right.
Doing
You?
all right? Yeah, doing all right. Ooh, it's going. It's going. Alright, stream should be up now. Yes, accept cookies, Twitch, damn it. God.
I accept cookies always.
Everyone accepts cookies.
Hey, I'll do it.
I always say no. I don't
Have
trust
no
it.
problem.
You don't trust the cookie conglomerate.
Cookie conglomerate.
Yeah.
I saw there was
Couldn't fucking speak.
there was a documentary at some point, an interactive documentary called like a clicker, and it was grim.
So, Hexia, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I need like a new tab. I think I have too many weapons.
You know you're deep into a campaign when it's like, oh, all these magical item weapons that I have.
Yeah, I'm drowning in magical items.
These
It's not magical
adamantine.
items. It's my +1 to Kyra, but I have one for
Yeah.
bless my Kyra. I have one for a normal shield. I have one for slapping someone. Like
I mean, that is useful.
I'm not going to use a non-magical
So,
item.
take a look at that, then click on my token and start scrolling.
No,
I won't.
you're just a mess. I'm sure there's some system that not a lot of people can penetrate, though.
They're separated into groups. You can see them right there.
Yeah, now I'm
And
okay.
it's just spells and level of order, spell level. Oh, cat.
Meow.
Meow.
So, fun fact, I name my notes by just the day and the month, and I'm having issues because I don't know if they're from this year or last year.
That's old notes then.
So yeah.
You need to make a new folder, Sheep. An archive folder for
2020.
last year notes, yeah.
It's fun looking at them though and guessing.
Today they
How
may
accurate
die.
Where's some of it? Yeah.
Oh shit, we already have server. I didn't even know that.
Oh, I started that ages ago, man. Oh god, I just keep up with the times.
I forgot you were still watching TV and making us wait.
No, I joined as like the show ended. I turned off the TV and joined the channel. Been binge watching Criminal Minds because it's on Amazon Prime.
Oh, and
Hmm?
I guess you can't pause Amazon Prime and
You can,
slave
but
it.
you can. But it was like
Glad that you could
7.
join us, Halldamir.
It was like it was coming up to 7. It was going to be perfect timing. And you know what? I joined this chat, this voice channel at 7 o'clock. So I don't know what to say. I was on time.
I'm being unnecessarily toxic. I'm sorry.
She's feeling sassy today.
Oh, what did I do? What did I do?
What did you do?
I revealed a lot of grassland.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, not where I'm looking, so that's all good.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but apparently this rogue is. Or did you enable like reveal on drag or something, Halldamir?
I selected
Year.
all of them, but players can reveal, like you told me to last time. That's the only thing. I haven't changed anything. That's all you've told me to do. I follow instructions.
Oh.
I'm a good boy.
What? What is this option? What does this do? I mean,
I don't know.
there's an option. GM reveals like vision on movement of unowned tokens, and those words don't make sense.
GM
So if you
reveals
move
her
a
vision.
token you do not own. You reveal the vision that token can see to us.
NPC, yeah.
I guess if you
That
want to have a
seems-
token that you make invisible and then use that as a moving sort of camera, something. So I don't know why you would.
If you're streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, can you restart the server and turn that off, please?
Oh, sure. Alright, yeah.
Sorry.
Kick you all out.
That must be new, right? I've never seen that before.
Alright, yeah, I think that's new.
The plan.
So
They
strict
wanted
ownership,
people to get a lot of that grassland.
strict token ownership, fine. Not the GM reveals. Not player can reveal. Use individual views. Use individual FOW. Allow players to impersonate any token. Players receive campaign macros. Use tooltips for roles. 1-to-1 movement metric. Yeah. Cool.
Just anything that says revealed vision is bad.
Sure. I think server should be up. Should be able to join.
Alright. Let's see. So a lot of grassland real and like a bunch of old tokens.
First thing I do
How
whenever I
can-
make a map is to change the grasslands to like a weird sort of slightly off color green blue.
I do that sometimes, but
Just because I don't like looking at all the grassland.
It's the texture for me that
Whenever
doesn't.
whenever I make a new map, I just have the background set as black. just-
That's what I used to do.
Infinite blackness is so much nicer on the
And
eyes than
I
infinite
guess
grasslands.
black, but then I sometimes get confused as to what's just black background and what I have revealed.
Oh, that's a fair
I
point.
make a slight
Oh,
off
yeah.
color green, then I can sort of it's almost
Yeah.
black. It's the one
I
next
never
to
really
it.
had that issue, but I can definitely see how that would happen. That makes sense.
alright, I think I did it.
The different
God.
nuances. Oh,
I love that cat so much.
let's live for that cat. Like, honestly, that cat's
Wow!
the best.
It's real.
So angry with life. Ugh.
He's mad that I'm not paying attention to him.
Yeah.
He's just hanging out on the bed right next to me. And
Okay, we are already 10 minutes late. How about we get a quick recap?
I cannot see anything.
Because the map was changed. But someone go. I'm making macros.
I mean, I can try and do a recap. It was really a lot of talking.
It was.
Yeah, we went back to Mitros, and were met by Valis and her people as soon as we entered the harbor, and she seemed not very pleased with us. And after both Demos and Ariad tried to convince the others that, they could just wait on the boat. Maybe they could, they had business with Valis. Maybe they shouldn't go, Well, she didn't really settle for that. So they all went and had a talk with her, which turned out to be a somewhat stern but probably needed talk about doing not just what seemed necessary, but doing what is good. And she scolded us. She scolded us for killing Chandras. She scolded the people who have been taking their baby dragons into combat. I think basically she phrased it after as there were so many things that she wanted to scold us about that she could have kept us all day. Instead, I think the overall sentiment was that it's not enough to try and defeat the Titans. It's also how you do it. And as heroes, we should do good and try and do so. Just imagine whether Kyra would be proud of what we have done or not. And yeah, there were a little back and forth. I think a couple of us got a little defensive. And Demos was healed from his corruption, madness, and sort of had a heart-to-heart with Velas, talking about how it was not all on him to defend all of Mitros. And him and Ariad ended up going to the temple of Mitros and spending some time there to gain some kind of peace. Valis acting as a as someone who they could ask questions, and then she would communicate to the goddess. And what more happened? I can't remember.
I think that really was most of it.
Yeah, I was like, I think it was a lot of cool roleplay. I think, yeah, and we waited there for a little bit. Darius tried to find out whether he could feed his dragon potion to make it older, and found out that the potion was in fact made out of Titan blood. And I think it was formulated as, to your knowledge, with your best judgment, you can't see what could be bad about this. So I'm sure that means that it's safe. So, yeah, I think that's it. And we waited in Mitros a day extra because we really didn't have a lot of other things to do if we wanted to arrive at Hexia's lair on the day that Demos gets his new holy weapon of hopefully Green Dragon Destroyer. There it is.
Yeah. Malachi, by the way, you're echoing ever so slightly when Ari talks.
Oh, right, damn it. I'll mute.
I'm sorry, fine. And so you've decided to not just spend the 3 days required to cleanse Demos and Mitros, but rather 4 days, so that you would so that Demos would have his mighty weapon delivered by the monodrone that Vulcan is sending you on the regular at this point. Really, he's made quite a few things for you. And yeah, without further ado, I believe you intend to set off. We will then have some very exciting D20 rolls as you travel first through the Cerulean Gulf into the Forgotten Sea.
Oh, I haven't got the thing up. Oh my goodness. So unprepared today. I was with that.
You don't have the thing up?
The tracking sheet. There we go. It's okay. It's fine. It's good.
Oh yeah, Demos also bonded with Xerxia, and they might have an alliance / Dragon. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Got a train.
Yeah.
I own them. I have the map game. I'm running it. Why do you take so long to load it?
So 1d20.
A D20, yeah. Just to see
Oh,
if
well,
what
16.
as it turns out, something happens.
Oh.
Good. Let's get that last XP.
Give me a D100.
The Kraken. That will get us to level 10, right?
Some quick farming for Hexia.
Do the mini boss, as you do.
As you're
Warm up rate.
traveling during a reasonable weather day, I would call it. It's a light drizzle. The sun does occasionally peek through the clouds. You feel a light rumble around the ship. Moments later, a group of large whales breach the surface of the water. The whales have actually razor-sharp teeth, and one of the creatures has the corpse of a colossal squid in its jaws. Despite their ferocious appearance, however, they don't show any interest in their ship, and after just moments, dive back into the depths. It's the sort of thing that perhaps for a group of heroes, you acknowledge with a shrug and go about your lives. But it's actually quite exciting for the sailors. They do talk amongst each other. They've heard stories of these sort of whales, the carnivorous whales that are said to swallow smaller ships just in whole and all those things. But of course, nothing can just swallow the Ultras, right? Right?
Yeah.
And so travel continues. I assume during this day, you can, after a while of actually not having used her like actual, dragon appearance, see Xerxia with Demos just flying about, doing things. Which is certainly another of those things that there's plenty of sailors who look for excuses to do, in quotation marks, work on the deck of the ship, just to watch. Like coiling and uncoiling rope repeatedly. It looks very, very important, but
yeah, they're being really, they're really up for the team right now. They know it's a rough time. They just want to, do their part.
Want to do that part?
Yeah.
Is Pythor watching the two of them?
Pythor is nowhere to be seen on the deck of the ship.
Really?
He's not happy where we're going.
In fact, will be. Hasabel has left.
Goodbye, Hasabel. Have a good life.
Maybe we'll see you again.
Maybe.
I liked her.
Yeah, me too.
So
Chatty.
It's just
Yeah.
funny.
Then, assuming none of you want to do anything in particular.
I would like to chat with Pythor pretty briefly and also do some of the research from the books, the library books that I rented.
Yeah, sure, you can do that. You will find Pythor downstairs, although perhaps surprisingly enough, not just, having a party with Bulwark or something, but he's actually arranged his equipment sort of in a fairly neat arrangement, actually, in front of him, like in the hammock that he usually uses, and just staring at it, really. Like his pristine bronze armor that has it's like the typical Greek style armor that has like abs printed on it, which in reality are actually less impressive than Pythor's actual abs.
Of course.
Yeah. Darius wanders over to him, has a look at the armor, sort of approaching Pythor, and says, "Oh, it's beautiful. Made by your father, I assume?"
Oh, yes. Nobody else could make something like this. Or any armor that would actually be useful for me in the first place. You see, I don't actually need armor. Like, it helps, sure, but it's not like I can die. Like, I could fall over, and worst case, I don't know exactly what happens. I've never actually died yet, but I know that I can't, so.
Pythor, are you aware of what Demos and Xerxia are doing right now?
I've noticed.
What do you think about that? You must be feeling a lot right now. It would be understandable.
You see, I would be, except I don't feel like having an opinion on that, really. I mean, I think they are there. I think it's good.
Hmm. Your son, champion of Mitros, son of what legend says is your greatest love taken by your greatest enemy, and that enemy's daughter helping your son save her. That's quite the story.
Well, yes, but you must understand that this might sound silly, but I've had a lot of greatest loves over the years. Every single one I've loved truly and wholeheartedly, which includes Hexia. Quite frankly, I don't think I could face her, even knowing that she needs to be put down. 500 years of cruelty and misery. Did you know that Astoria once had a theater? Now there's just a depression that is used by the artists, but it had like buildings and such, but then never quite got finished. And then Hexia came at some point, and well, actually, you can imagine the rest.
Yes, I think Kira did tell me about that once. We went for a walk around Astoria and saw the arts together when we first met. It was lovely, but there was an air of something. You could feel the history around you.
Yes, you see, I made a bit of a mistake there because when the construction was about to be, or intended to be done, I asked whether Ophelia would be the first one to use said theater to play her harp. She was truly skilled at that, and so she went, and you can imagine that.
I'm sorry. You said Hexia's been doing this to you for 500 years?
Around about. I mean, ever since she and I had a thing, and then that thing ended, she didn't quite live that down. I don't know if it was exactly 500 years, just roundabout.
Yeah. Well, you've known each other a long time then, if that's how long she's been spurned. I have a question for you. You said you don't want to face Hexia. I understand. It's also something Demos needs to do for himself. However, I worry that perhaps the information has been forgotten that the entire island is Hexia's spy. I fear if we just walk in on there, she'll have the advantage on us. One that might be able to be avoided if you could taunt her out. She knows that we're coming, and she has the home field advantage. Is there anything you think you could do to rile her up or get her to not think tactically like a predator?
I don't really know. Quite frankly, I don't know in what mood she might be in currently. We haven't talked in a while. Not like talked at least.
All right. Well, I know that you like to distract yourself, and I don't know, just if there's some things that maybe you don't feel comfortable talking to your children about and you want someone to listen, let me know. I can't imagine what's going through your head right now, so just thought you should know that.
I'll keep it in mind. It's quite frankly a strange thing to offer a god, but appreciate the sentiment.
Well, traveling with you and Kira, seems that you're more similar. There's a lot in common between the five and mortals. And you've been helping us for so long. Maybe it's about time someone tried to help you.
I did like that thought.
Gives him a bit of a smile and then sort of backs off, let him, leave him with that. I'll see you around.
He goes back to just looking at like his axe and his armor and all that. Just nodding at nothing, really.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can also do your thing, but be aware that you're skipping your rest.
Yes, but it was 2 days, right? So I can get a level of exhaustion, then not do it the next day and recover it. So I'll be fine.
Assuming nothing happens on the same day.
That's true. I'm sure I can deal with a random encounter with 1 level of exhaustion. Arcana check?
Yes. I don't remember what I set the DC to. I'm trusting you to remember.
I don't think you ever told me.
I didn't?
Nope, I just had to make an arcana. I remember it was garbage. I think I rolled like a 4-1.
It's 15.
15.
I wrote it down. It's 15.
Nice.
15?
For the Arcana learning books, yes, 15.
For the Arcana learning books, but this is for researching the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Trying
that
to
might-
neutralize.
A hard
Neutralize.
DC, which is a 20.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a go. 22.
That's a success.
All right. Stay up all night studying.
What a nerd. Goddamn wizard level.
Pouring through tomes.
Can you imagine having to read it through magic?
It's just he's learning to
Yeah,
train to hide.
You know
Since
what?
most of his time he's been sailing. Didn't even notice.
I'm like creating a brand new spell though, so suck it, sorcerer.
It's embarrassing that I don't remember the rules I had set for this, but we said 3 successes?
I think it was 3 successes.
I don't. Okay.
I believe
DC
we
20.
used the same rules as for the Arcana books, which is 3 successes.
Okay. Then that's some progress made. Great.
All right. Then the second day approaches. Give me another d20. My roommate has started hoovering.
7.
7. It's an uneventful day. A stormy one, as the Forgotten Sea is known for that sort of thing. But it's this sort of weird, ominous storm where there's storm clouds and the occasional lightning, but there's no rain, no real wind. It's definitely more of a calm before the storm feel. And eventually, you do approach an island. An almost unremarkable island from a distance. Where's that is? Or perhaps unremarkable is not the best word, but rather a beautiful, peaceful island. A tropical paradise surrounded by suddenly calm and clear waters, pink sandy beaches making for easy landfall in most places, and a mountain standing above the dense jungle at the island's center, with a few waterfalls sort of trickling down its side into a bit of a, canyons, rock formations. It's quite nice to look at, actually. I will make the map available for you. You should be able to look at a new map now. It might take a little bit to load. Worth noting that while you can basically make landfall anywhere, there does seem to be an actual dock structure in one of the what's the word? One of the coves, I guess. The cove closest to the mountains, in fact. It's nothing like large. It's a fairly simple wooden structure. And from a distance, it's the only actual structure-looking thing you can see at all on the entire island, at least from the perspective of your boat, which is not exactly the best.
Demus also has his Rod of Bloodly Might, apparently.
On the second day of travel, it would arrive. So just before we reach Hexia's lair. Actually, it would be the morning of reaching, I guess.
I mean, it's basically just like a handle, essentially. Short thing, like a lightsaber sized. And as he grips it, it will shine in a golden color and shape itself into a spear. Perfect for a hoplite. Shivering and obeying his command, as he will spend an hour in that morning attuning to it. It's important.
As the island comes into view, Xerxia will look for Demos. That seems relevant.
He's here. He's been sticking around. Xerxia, after all, is the one who actually knows this island better than any of us do. So.
Yeah. Her serpentine eyes narrow at the side of the island as she hisses ever so slightly and says to Demos, "It certainly looks like paradise, but it is the exact opposite for anyone living on that island. There are elves there, which I believe I've mentioned before. I don't know how many. It has been some time since I've been here. But I know that Mother makes sport of them every now and then."
Will they welcome us?
You would think so, but I don't know.
The real issue here is, I think if we can give it our all, we can win this fight. The real issue is if we spend what we have and Hextia leaves.
Yes, I suspect she will not be shy to show herself. In fact, I expect she's watching us this very moment. However, to truly kill her, we will need to have her cornered.
For that, we need something she wants, or something she wants to protect.
One such thing she already has, her possessions. Should we enter her lair, if we make it there in the first place, then I suspect we will get our opportunity. But the entire way there, we can expect her presence.
I suppose the first meeting will be the hardest. If we're trying to conserve our strength until we enter the lair, then we are going to fight with less than our full capacity.
Most likely. I expect she'll make a game out of this. I don't see her coming at us with her full strength either. Not right away.
How long do you think it would take to enter the lair from the coast?
The trouble will be finding the entrance. I will be able to, but it is a matter of time.
How long do you think you'll need?
I don't know.
All right.
We could enter from the top. I know her lair has an entrance high in the mountain peaks. A cylindrical shaft. I believe the mountain used to be a volcano once upon a time.
Hmm.
However, I'm unsure if flying is such a good idea. She will not be unprepared for flying intruders, and while I do not feel threatened by anything she could conjure, other than herself, of course, if whoever I was carrying were to fall off, I suspect there would be problems.
So, slide down. Just if I'm that person, that will not be a problem. I've
How
seen
about how about the rest of your companions, however?
you know,
I
it's
know that
have a problem. Yes, I think I could handle it. I think area can fly without aid. Maybe. So I suppose Darius would be splattered on the stones below.
Nah, he'd be fine. We'd all be fine. Actually, Demos does know because I've cast Featherfall.
All right. So yeah, I think each of us have a way in which we would plan to deal with such an eventuality. That said, we still have the problem of all being able to move there at once.
I could carry multiple people. That would not be a problem. But if we were to be separated, that would spell disaster.
If you believe it's best that we walk, then we should.
I don't know what is best, Demos. If we walk, we have to play our games. If we fly, we risk being separated, risk being surprised. I at least know what to expect should we travel through the jungle.
Then perhaps that is a better idea. If she wishes to play with us, that might expend more of her resources than ours. If we're careful.
I do wonder about the attitude of the elf. They might make for good allies, although I suspect they too will doubt your chances of success as I did.
Perhaps there's some of them that wishes to aid us, while the rest can do a token effort to stop us. I don't know them, so I have no preconceptions about that. We encountered some of them on the island of the exiles. Those we fought and killed, though, to a man, so.
Perhaps not the best first impression.
No, they were very enraged by the sight of dragons. I think Hexia told them to expect us.
Perhaps they simply relished the chance to kill a dragon, considering what Hexia has done to them for the past hundreds of years.
Perhaps a little bit of both. But let's land and see what we find. Then we'll try to take the land route. Maybe these elves will have an idea of where to find the lair.
We're undoubtedly being watched already. Perhaps we could take the straightforward approach and use whatever dock this island appears to have. Otherwise, we would simply be choosing a random beach and hoping we encounter something useful.
There's no reason to act with stealth if she already knows we're here. We were worried about that a long time ago. Do you know what it is that lies below this island? We were told there was something there.
I do not. I know that it is large enough to worry even Hexia. Worry to the point where she has never explored its depths.
Not an ankle, then. It is better that we fight her ourselves. All right. Let's get everyone around here. Let's go. Oh, well, I was considering bringing. I believe Textia might want to. Is it a process? Pythor is on the ship.
Yes, I do believe I've even suggested before to use him as a distraction. I suspect that if he were visible on the boat while we were on the island, Hexia would undoubtedly snatch him up and be busy for a while. However, it would be potentially a rather cruel distraction.
Yes. No, yes. I had hoped things would be different between them, but alas. No, let us do this the way it should be done. This is our fight to fight.
She nods. The sailors will approach the dock.
Yeah, I think we all gather around before we dock. I mean, we'll leave them have their conversation, but
Shortly before the book makes landfall, a familiar minotaur, decked out in his armor,
Yeah.
wearing his axe,
yeah.
stomps up the stairs
Bro!
to stand next to Demos as he says, "So, very large dragon.
It was not just, yes, very large indeed.
Good. And she's your mother? I didn't quite get that part.
No, you said it looks typical because she's the other woman. Well, I suppose my mother is. Of Dima's chicks, it just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No relation.
Good. Okay.
Just. Well, we have to do is pretty simple, really.
I didn't need a good workout. You see, last few weeks have been really, really good, but I worry that without the jiggling movement of combat, that all the energy I've absorbed recently doesn't go to the right places, you know?
Dima's nods. You've been in the phalanx on the deck. You know what to do. I trust you at my side, Bulldog.
Well, I can't exactly be on the deck if I'm coming with you, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course. And, yeah, it's good. Is Circsheb gonna bring her Stimfey?
Yes.
There's like one in the deck, and then like a couple more up here in cages. And
No, not in cages. They're like sitting on top of the mast.
why is there one down here?
Which
Is it
one?
running? Like
What do you mean down here?
in the boat, in the lower deck.
That's a good question. I don't
It's
know.
It's been hanging out.
You know, it's just sitting there. These Fae are quite unnerving to most of the sailors because they absolutely do look like, you know, large predatory birds, but they're completely unmoving. Basically, just statues stuck to the mast, stuck to, I guess, one of the oars for some reason. Just stand there. But as Demos perhaps, you know, questions Xerxes about them, she does with a bit of a whistle, get them moving again. As Xerxes says, I've purchased these quite a long time ago. While Mother manages to control beasts and such, these ones have always been immune to her charms. Part of the reason why I got them in the first place.
Smart. Yeah.
And yeah, they will definitely come along as well.
Hmm.
Approaching the dock, you do actually see a single elf woman standing at the sandy beach just beyond the dock, apparently waiting for you. She's dressed fairly finely, definitely not like a warrior, and somewhat has her like not arms crossed before her, but is standing in like a position you would expect a waiting servant to stand in. She simply observes the sailors doing the things they need to do to get the boat next to the dock.
Some sailory stuff to impress. Something like, "Be ready for starboard exit. Get the mason mast ready for the bow." He does actually know sailor lingo, though.
And we depart on the port side, and there is no mason mast on
Commence the mooring!
triremes.
The anchor out for the topsail.
There's only one sail on trireme.
Just doesn't do to make.
He just wants to sound good.
Keep the ship ready for.
Maybe we move the cannon over here, just in.
Well, you know what? We should beach the boat so we can't leave ever until we're done.
That's an idea. Yeah, sure.
How we make commitment happen.
I mean, that is commitment. I can't argue that. That's solid commitment.
Is that person an object?
Is that person an object?
Yeah, we can see her. Yeah, don't click on her. No one click on her.
I just noticed that I didn't see a name when I hovered over it.
Yeah, it went to like a click here button.
There, and you drag a character on the map.
You could see her spells if you click on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not relevant.
Missed opportunity.
Not relevant at all.
not relevant. Pay no attention.
Pay no attention to the stats behind the screen.
Darius pulls Demas over to the side for a sec as we're docking.
Sure.
Don't want to take too much long.
He's the Green Knight right now. He's got his golden spear, his green dragon scale armor, and a green dragon mount. You know, magical shield with a son of Retros on it.
Yeah, he cast a message spell to Demos, asking him just for a minute.
Oh, sure. I was just gonna vault over.
There we go.
Good thing this boat doesn't break easily.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Darius.
Yeah, gotta give Esther something. It is at least a very well-made boat.
No, don't give Esther anything. Bad
No,
deal.
don't.
You told me that.
Glad you're listening. Listen, Demos. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. Said, "This is an inopportune time to ask this, and I apologize. This is your day. This is your destiny. But I must ask a favor of you right now."
Sort of takes his helmet off. What do you need?
Well, you decided that we're going on the landfall. I know that we all are aware that Hexia can see us, but if you think this is the best way, I trust you. We're going to do that. When we get to Hex. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
She'll underestimate us. I think whatever she's going to send against us, we might be able to turn to our favor.
I hope so. When the time comes, I know that the priorities will be to defeat her, to keep all of us alive, to rescue everyone on the island, and those have to come first. However, if without compromising those three things, an opportunity comes up to restrain her just for a moment, rather than killing her, I must ask that we do so.
Why? Why would you want such a thing? It's not a time for redemption.
Yeah, no, he even more so, like, sort of guides Demos like even farther away.
The dragon.
Though Ariad and Artemisia are welcome to listen onto this. He says, I've come to a suspicion about the true nature of the five after our conversation with Valis. I've been thinking about it a lot. I only have a guess right now. However, if I'm correct, Hexia herself may be able to confirm it. I only need a moment, he says as he taps his temple twice, indicating the detect thoughts spell.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I can't do that if she's dead.
You said that this was an inopportune time, and in that you're certainly correct.
If it was possible to do that.
This dragon, then if it is easy, then sure, but I don't anticipate it will be.
No, I don't think so either. As I said, we cannot do so if it compromises any of the goals that you've set out. But if it can be done, it would be helpful.
What is it that you suspect?
This is not the time to have that discussion. I imagine that we'll have a very lengthy discussion. I don't want to distract you too much. If I could do this when she was dead, I wouldn't even bring it up. But since I can't, then this is how it must be. Well, that depends. Oh, hang on. Actually, one sec. Let me take a long rest. Ha! I only need a moment.
All right. If the opportunity comes up, Darius, but
It's
you
a
understand
heavy.
that none of the goals you mentioned will be.
Fully. We cannot compromise any of them. I understand that.
As long as that's
Okay.
understood, then I don't see a reason not to.
I appreciate that.
Helpful
Thank
to
you. Now let us focus on what we came here to do. This is a big day for you. And
Big day for
we
all
all
of
have
us. Could be our
Mhm.
last.
It won't be.
I hope not.
No, Demos, we will make it. So
Darius, the future is not certain. We learned that most recently. I too thought that prophecy was predetermined, but Shakes says wisdom is that it isn't.
mhm.
But I think we can find some strength in that. We can change the outcomes of things.
I know
We
that.
also fail to. So we can.
I know that possibly better than anyone. What I'm trying to say is that we have your back.
It's good. I'll try to have your front. She glances over at Strixia and says, she's different than I thought for the longest time.
You know, when she first accompanied us after me and Eudora went to meet her that second time, I did notice that she never revealed the secret to you. This little surprise gift we had coming. She knew. Yet she said nothing.
Do you think she's uncomfortable with you wearing her old skin?
She knows what it's for.
Because
And I think.
considered it if it was the other way around, and I didn't know how to feel about that.
Have you asked her?
I couldn't ask her. Because you've seen her. She doesn't enjoy conversation. She doesn't enjoy. I don't know what she enjoys. I suppose the truth of it, she would tell me, wouldn't she?
Maybe not. But
I've never really had family like this. My father's always been. I mean, I've seen him from a distance when I was young.
mm,
And then mother, I have memories, but I suppose I had siblings. I just never met them or spent any length of time with them.
Well, Demos,
Did you ever have family?
I did. A long time ago. Well, I suppose it's possible that my mother's still alive. But I have no desire to. They weren't a good example. It's the reason that I fled to another country. They
Well,
wanted to, as he scritches Dareth Axel, it's like they wanted to use this one when she was just an egg. I didn't like that.
and it's the baby dragon. I could see that.
I can tell you a more in-depth story if you want some other time, but my family was more found than blood. But it seems that smiles at Demos. I like it that way. I think it's important. And if you want to respect how she feels, there is no simpler way than to simply ask and say that you are unsure, but you would like to do right by her. I don't think that she'll grimace at that.
Nice.
And if she does, then that's about what's going on in her head. It's not about you.
You know, I thought she was rude at first because she didn't want to talk, but I think maybe she just was a bit uncomfortable with the idea of doing exactly what we're doing now.
Well, she
Yeah.
seems to have come around on that, so who knows what else is possible.
He shrugs. It'll be fine. Anyway, suppose I'm going to be a Dragon Lord after all.
Hmm.
Well, maybe,
I'll have to
if it works out. There's an oath and something I'll have to read up on.
Yes, I'll walk you through it before Artemisia officiates.
Yeesh.
But
Anyway, let's go get this done. I've waited
yes.
my whole life for it.
Mm-hmm. Darius puts Dareth Axel down and is like, I don't agree with Valis entirely about her suggestion here, but in this case, she is correct. I'm sorry. I haven't given up on finding a way to get you back to how you want to be. But it's not happening today, so you can't come with me, he says as he strokes her face. Look after Pythor. He might need some companionship.
All right, company. We got Stimfay, we got Sukshay, we got Bulbug, we got all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go throw down with the dragon.
Let's do it. Oh, I'm looking forward to fighting alongside Bulbug again.
He's a tough boy.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure he doesn't. Yeah. Well, this lady was waiting on the docks.
Oh yeah, she's been waiting there for a couple minutes actually, unmoving, sort of. Occasionally
The
glancing
others
over.
are like looking at Demos and Darius like, are we going? Like,
Yeah, I think Artemisia's just been stood here like, all right, guys, come
Yeah,
on. Like, we could have
like-
had this talk like the whole way here, the 2 days. I mean, come on, we could have.
Actually, give me insight checks as you approach her.
For sure.
Sure.
Right.
See how insightful we can be.
I tried to be very insightful and managed pretty
Straight
well.
average.
all right, let's roll here.
Is 23 even right nowadays? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, both Darius and Artemisia get the feeling that this woman is actually terrified and somewhat bad at hiding it. She does, however, put a smile on her lips, so to speak. No, not so to speak, literally. What's up with me and so to speak? In the last few days.
Good.
Sort of, waiting patiently for you to approach. She does throw the occasional worried glance at the Minotaur, the dragon, the Stimfay just sort of circling her, the group of chosen heroes approaching her. It's
Decked out in crazy armor and stuff.
yeah. As Demos comes closer, she clears her throat and recites a set of words. And she says, "Welcome, travelers. My name is Shira, and it is my duty to guide you during your visit. You are welcome to distrust me and reject my advice and direction, for I am sent by Her Majesty, the goddess of our home, Hexia. I do not do this service voluntarily, but doing it with my whole heart allows my tribe safety from the full moon's hunts. Therefore, I do it gladly. Your arrival has been expected, of course, but be aware that you will not be considered guests. Everything on this island, except for myself, has reason to want you dead."
Harriet shrugs.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I'm sorry you're
courteous.
doing this against your will. This seems like a terrible time for you, but on the other hand, I think I will also accept your offer to help. My only question then, will the things wanting us dead want you dead as well?
Oh, no, no, not in the slightest. And you see, my position is quite sought after, you see. Hexia has 3 of advisors, so to speak, although our advice is not what matters. And those 3, chosen from one of the 6 tribes on this island each, enjoy immunity during the hunts. My position is special in that it is quite long term, which is unusual.
Are you capable of being honest in your assessments when you give us, if I asked you for advice?
I have been instructed to be as honest and complete in my answers as I desire to be.
If I kill Hextia, how will the tribes react when she's dead?
I expect they will be overjoyed, but nobody believes that you will be successful.
Are they preparing to stand in our way?
Oh, absolutely. There's quite the significant bounty on each of your heads.
Do you know the way to Hextia's lair?
I do.
Is there a way that is not the one she would expect us to take?
She has expected every possible way that you might take.
Which one do you think would have the least of your people in the way? I would rather not kill many of them.
She thinks for a moment. There are a few of our people inside her very lair. I suspect that if you were to travel through the jungle, you would get attacked. If you were to not go through the jungle, I suppose you would avoid most of them.
What would there be a way to an entrance that is not through the jungle?
She glances over to Xerxia. The mistress's daughter could carry you to the mountainous entrance.
What will we find there?
I am not aware of the inhabitants of that particular entrance. I've never taken it myself.
Have you been inside the lair?
Oh, yes, many times. It is where I suppose I'd currently call home.
Do you think any of your people could be convinced to help us?
I do not believe so. There have been others who have challenged the goddess. They've been struck down quite horribly.
Is there a way in which, to your mind, we could make sure that Hextia does not flee when we fight her? That is my biggest concern.
I've never considered the necessity to make the mistress stay in place, her lair, I suppose, is rather cramped considering her size. She would not be able to fly, at least. I do not think she would need to flee if she fought you there.
Right. Well, seems our options are the same as before. Go through the forest, fight elves, or fly over and probably deal with.
Some sort of monster. Yeah.
I still think the forest might be a best option.
Hmm.
We'll be covered and actually not have to fight the dragon until we're in the lair. Or we'll have the advantage.
Does involve fighting the elves though, which I'm
We
super.
don't have to kill them. We can knock them unconscious.
It's your call. It's your journey.
You seem to disagree, though.
I can't know. I might be wrong. I have the inclination that flying over would be better, but that's a pure guess, and it's not my story. So, yeah.
Yes. All right. Still, we'll walk then.
All right.
Bulbug. Yeah. Let's go. Kira, could you show us the way?
Most certainly.
Please, if you have a narration tour on the way through that.
I'm afraid I've got
ambush spots and stuff.
nothing like that prepared. However, if you have questions, I suppose I can attempt to answer them.
How big is this island? Seems huge if there's multiple tribes.
6, in fact. About perhaps 50 of us each.
Rivaling?
Rivaling by necessity.
Playing who doesn't get eaten by the dragon every full moon.
It's very sad.
Let's go free them.
Mm-hmm.
And then we did, I think.
All right, copy your tokens. Oh god, I got so many tokens to copy.
We will take the other way. Stemfey. Very useful, I'm sure.
It's a lot of,
His
yeah.
assist to give us all advantage and stuff. That's still great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Stimfey, they're quite mean actually.
Would it help you, Sheep, if we did like a companion NPC thing, like we did in Starfinder?
How do you mean?
Remember when we had that fight with the swarm, where we were defending the lair, and each of us had to see that we just sort of rolled stuff for it because you had way too much stuff going on?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll hand these out. All right.
Kind of makes sense for Manikai, like if he can coordinate with Xerxia, if it's stuff like that. Might lighten your load.
Yes, that's the plan. Why is it telling me there's no server running? Hello?
Server's running. I don't know.
Modifying the fog of war without a server running is bad. Don't do it. Okay.
Map tools, go home, you're drunk.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
It'll be
While this
fine.
matter's loading, I'm going to be right back to get a drink.
Mm-hmm. So excited.
Perks of running the server, I have the files.
Yeah.
Loads almost instantly.
Okay, I will give Manikai, control of Xerxia here.
That makes sense.
Who wants Bulbug?
I could do Bullbug. It's probably pretty simple. Someone else wants him.
You take that back.
Poor Bullbug. He's
He
not
doesn't
simple.
need much.
And I'm gonna give Ari 3 of these and Halldamir 4 of these. Ari gets less because she's a spellcaster who has a lot of things to deal with.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ooh.
I mean, I can
I mean,
take
if
all
you-
the Stimfay if you want.
Ooh.
'Cause I
Yeah,
know
if you
you're a
want none of them,
spellcaster.
that's fine.
Yeah. I can take
I mean,
that
if
for my-
Halldamir volunteers, I can take them otherwise. But if you wanna,
I'll take them. Yeah, you've got
you wanna be
spellcastery.
master.
Yeah, and save you because you've got all the spellcastery nonsense to deal with. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, great nonsense. So.
great nonsense, but still nonsense.
Yeah, the Stimfay do have a few abilities that you should take a look at.
All right.
Right, I'm back.
That's pretty cool.
But it is worth
Hello.
noting that
Phew.
few indeed, yeah. It's worth noting that they will follow Hexia's command. So if she disagrees with what you try to
They'll
get
do
them to
whatever that she wants them to
Yeah.
do. All right, that makes sense.
Oh, get Hexia. Wait, what?
No.
I'm sure you mean Xerxia, right?
Yes, you have Xerxia.
Yeah, but like they will follow Xerxia's command.
Yeah. Over mine.
Okay, I
So
just heard Sheep say Hexia. I was like, no.
Xerxia, sorry.
Slip of the tongue. They're
That
so
would be
similar.
yeah,
Let's not bring them back.
it's so frustrating that like story-wise, it makes no sense for my character to ride on Xerxia because my blessing means I would share her resistances, which would be so useful right now.
Yeah.
Damn it. You know what? She has. It looks like she's almost the same. Well, she has a little more hit points than the Dareth Axel.
Actually, does
Yeah.
she need like wouldn't that blessing
but-
need you to be bonded?
Could I
No, it's just when you ride a dragon. Here it is.
change it to be a
While
piece?
mounted on a dragon, you gain that dragon's damage resistances.
Funny.
These instances.
Because it doesn't show like one of those like little AC speed
Oh,
help.
sure. I'll make a PC.
Thank you.
Beautiful
It just makes
form.
it
Oh
easier.
yeah.
I'll make Bulbug one too. There you go.
Yes, please. Amazing. Thank you.
Right.
Oh wow, actually one of these is really powerful for these Stimfays. Look at that.
Apparently Xerxia has a passive investigation of 26.
Jesus
find that
Christ. How?
I don't
That's
think
got to
that's
be at
true.
like reading a score instead of a modifier.
Has to be because that's like it's 10 plus your intelligent plus your proficiency. So surely.
All right. Shira will lead you first off the beach, then into the jungle. Silently, unless she's asked questions.
I mean, she doesn't really want to be here. She doesn't want
Yeah.
anything to do with this.
I feel really bad for these elves.
We'll ask her to please share anything she thinks might help us. Yeah, if her heart's truly in it, she'll give us the honest answer, and that sort of gives her
Ooh,
to think for herself.
let me try something. Darius casts message to Shara and says, Hexia can't hear telepathy through plants, can she?
I guess the rest of you can see her stumble for a bit as she responds to the message. That is very true.
I cast message again saying, blink twice anytime you'd like to share something you don't want Hexia to overhear. We would like to free you without compromising you.
Clever.
She'll return. I am permitted to tell you most things you need. There's nothing else. How many words is she allowed to respond?
It's a cantrip, so I can just keep doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
She'll say, there's not much else in terms of factual information I could give you. I truly do hope that you'll be successful. However, I'm afraid I have my doubts.
Cast message again. Understandable. Still, if you think of something, let me know and I will cast the spell again.
Oh, sorry. By the way, everyone, Ariad, Artemisia, Darius have a potion of resistance each.
Mhm. We also each have an antitoxin and the clamshell
But
of
these
bless
potions are
and
in
water
the
breathing.
chat. I need you guys to take them. I need to have confirmation that you did take them, so I can delete them.
I am putting it on my label.
Yes.
And it's
So I
gone.
remember.
Mhm.
Oh, you haven't drank it yet. I don't think it only lasts an hour.
Yeah, I'm just keeping.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put it in my notes.
I think when we hear Hexia coming or approach the lair, we just down them all.
Yeah, in terms of seeing Hexia coming, while the foliage in the canopy is much, much denser than it appears on this map, and you can't really see the sky, it's a bit of a dim twilight going on. Also, why is there 2 areas? Hello.
Oh, I think I copied myself and posted, but then it didn't post to the map. So
Just cast mirror image.
yeah, that's what I did. Not the one.
All right. While you can't see the sky, you can certainly feel the wind and hear the beats of massive wings beating overhead. Sort of coming from the north, going south, circling overhead, it appears, as Shira turns to you and says, "That will be the mistress flying overhead. I think you will meet her soon."
Should we expect a violent confrontation?
I couldn't tell you, but I will tell you that should she show herself, I will keep distance.
Good. Wouldn't want you to take harm.
Shortly after, I would like you to roll initiative.
I can't.
You can't?
No, only Halldamir can do that, I think. Well, you can, I guess.
I can't do it.
DM. Do it.
You can do it now.
Shall I roll one stim phase initiative and they all go on that turn, or am I rolling all
Yes.
7 of them?
No.
Yeah, I can't
One
roll
group.
bull bug.
Can't do
Oh,
it.
you can't roll those.
Oh, you can just click it. Maybe.
Now you can roll Bulwark.
I'm getting an error
Yeah.
for the stim phase.
The same. It's because they're NPCs.
Yeah.
Error trace.
Go.
Also, guys, I would say I don't know, but it's possible that because we're being hunted, Hexia might not let us rest.
Mhm.
That's
So
fine.
be careful about using
think-
short rest things.
Is it fair that once she says we're getting close to meeting the dragon, Demos would get mounted?
Sure.
I don't know. I think there's like it takes like a move action or something, an action, maybe just an action really to mount normally. But he'd rather be ready.
Yeah, worth noting that in this forested area in general, the foliage and canopy is much thicker than it appears. So you can basically either walk around the battlefield or fly above it and not really see anything happening down below.
Walking. I mean, this was kind of
Oh.
the point of walking that she wouldn't be
I
able to
can't-
like strafe
I can't
breath.
add Darius either. What's going on?
But you can't roll for Darius?
No.
Is it so long that we've actually had combat that all the macros are broken? Yes. Okay, now you can roll for Darius.
Okay, thank you. Go.
Okay, what then happens is that, well, arrow shafts come whizzing past you. As there will be a few surprise attacks, really.
Sure.
perhaps not unexpected, but still, it's just none of your passive perceptions come even close to not being able to be surprised. That is.
We're in their home territory.
Yeah.
Yes, this will be against Artemisia. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
It will be 2. Boom, boom. This will
Third
be
one.
against Ariad.
Nope.
This will also be against Ariad.
Nope.
This will be against Bulbug. Terrible miss. This will be against, Darius there. 1, 2. And that is that.
Elven Archer 3, that 22, was that against me? Because that would hit.
Yes.
Okay. Are we surprised?
You are surprised for this.
Okay, let me just check.
Just like,
So
I forgot
don't
about them.
unable to use reactions.
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Unfortunately, that's actually 3 more. These will be, Artemisia's in front, unfortunately for her.
Well, after the first one, surely I can't be surprised by another arrow hitting me.
It's a surprise round.
Oh,
1, 2.
oh, miss anyway.
it's really all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a volley just shooting through the trees. The trees and such, by the way, providing no cover.
Okay.
Elves.
As you can spot them now. As the prize round is over, Darius gets to act first as the onslaught of arrows just washes over your group.
Okay.
Sure, will be on initiative too. She's gonna run away.
Darius casts greater invisibility on himself. Actually,
Advantage because of the range.
That is true. They have disadvantage. Which means 22
give me
missed you.
my health. Damn.
It's long.
Oh, they think they are safe.
but I think they would have had
Actually, so
advantage
far.
from a surprise round, though, so it would just be a straight roll.
I don't think you get advantage
don't.
just for surprising.
No.
Oh.
Unless you're an assassin.
Unless you're an assassin. Yeah, it's a special thing. It's not a default.
Holy crap.
Seems weird. But, it's not that advantageous to attack someone who has no idea you exist.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay,
why
Darius will cast invisibility on himself from the quill. And then he will move. So I will be invisible. I'll go over here.
They got Darius.
All right, Artemisia.
Juniper also disappears.
All right. Me. Yeah, let's just get moving. 1 movement. And then dash. And then key point to step of the wind bonus action dash.
I mean, let's be fair. Fighting a bunch of archers 200 feet away, that's Artemisia's. This is her time.
This is where I shine. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
All right, Stimpfey.
Yes, it's the
They've got
stimp.
80-foot movement.
All right, 80 foot.
They can certainly fly in the foliage. They're small enough.
It's 160, so...
They put no bounty on the mechanical bird friends.
Well, I imagine that they can go up kind of high, right? Can they do?
I mean, as soon as you get to like 25 feet, you're basically in foliage and such. So they can't go that high.
Okay.
They can very easily leave the combat, however.
Okay.
Just hiding in the trees.
Oh my goodness, there's so many. I mean, I certainly don't plan on using them in the direct front line right now. I plan on.
He says as he puts them in the front line.
Well, I
was gonna
mean,
say,
these
they're
guys
gonna be
are,
shot.
but these ones are moving fast. I think they'd be more worried about Artemisia, who just dashed like 135 feet towards them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, any square that looks like it's a tree is difficult terrain.
I
But
ignored
Artemisia
difficult
already
terrain,
moved
so
him. Oh, you know it. Okay, cool.
yeah, I don't care. Come on, I'm a monk. Actually, you know, these guys on the left can go over. They're all bunched up. They can be over this side. There's so many in that back row. I don't.
Alright, Eric.
Yes, I suppose I'll start by moving. Fuck, this is so far down there. How do I even? I'll just measure
Oh.
it like this. No, no, even my Eldritch Blast can't do it. Can't do it.
Shit, sorry, I moved my token by accident.
It's
How did
so
that-
far.
There we go.
It's so far. Well, I guess I'll, move another. I don't like that. You don't gain cover from the trees, yeah?
In general, you would, but not from these guys.
Okay, that's fair. Well, then I might as well just,
They have the sharpshooter feet.
do my double move. Cry. That's me.
Alright, Bulbuck.
Bullbug smash! That's Bullbug.
Yeah. Ah! There's a tree. Wait, does he ignore that tree?
Bulbuck does not ignore difficult terrain.
Oh, right. I forgot about the difficult terrain. Sorry. Let me revert last move. There we go.
Just ends his turn inside of the bush.
Ah! No, so you go like this, and then like this. Pardon me, Ariad. Ooh, scooch just past here, and there. That's where he ends.
That's fine.
Yeah, Ariad flies, and luckily she flies because like a fucking minotaur just comes barreling past her. She feels the wind.
Yeah.
You know.
And we're aiming to knock out, yeah, as much as we can.
Oh yeah, I think we're aiming for non-lethal.
Yeah.
Alright, Xerxia. Since this is not her home terrain, she is also affected by the difficult terrain.
She can
Double move. Alright. This guy. There are birds. And they look weird. He is going to walk 35. Actually, no, he can't. He'll take a step back and shoot at the Stimfey.
I don't even know how much hit points they have.
They have
Look at these
21.
properties. They do.
That's a terrible shot.
Awful. What's their AC? 13. All right.
Oh.
They're like, see, Hexia, we're firing.
Yeah, this archer will shoot at 2 Stimfey. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah.
Will shoot at 4 and 2.
Oh, no, it leaves it on
Respectively.
1 hit point. Oh, 4 and 2 respectively. Okay.
Yeah, 4 and 2.
12 on that one. Oh no, 8 on that one even.
No, we need the free help actions. Retreat.
This guy. Shoot at Artemisia. She's very close. 24.
Oh yeah, that hits.
That's a nat 20, actually.
Yeah, I mean, roll that damage dice because now it's actually mildly important.
Okay. 13 piercing damage.
I reduce it by 20. Throw it back. Crit on the throwback.
Wow.
So that'll be only 8 damage.
You just took his crit and threw it
You know,
back at him and crit again.
You just crit a crit, so this guy is dead. That's some ninjutsu right here.
Yeah. So just
Hopefully-
imagine this perfectly shot arrow. Somehow Artemisia deflects the arrow, turns it around.
She jumps up and spirals in the air, catches it, so it's the same momentum, and then keeps rolling and back while landing.
But I think what adds a little bit more spice to it is that it's with her shield hand as well. Because it specifies in this archetype that the deflect missile is done with the shield's hand as if it was as a free hand.
Amazing.
Yeah.
This would have considered shooting Artemisia, but won't. He's gonna shoot at Bulbug instead. 15.
Bulbug, no! Yeah, misses.
This guy will shoot at Stimfei 2. Hits. However, why are they both at 13?
No idea. Maybe I held it wrong.
One should take 12, the other should have taken 8. So one should be at 9, the other should be at 13.
Okay. I mean, I think it was 2 I gave too much to, so 4. So I'll heal that 4 back.
Take off another 3 hit points.
Take it off another. Okay.
Yeah, they both took 2 little damage.
Okay.
Okay. This guy just shot. This guy will also shoot at Stimfei 2. Bam! That's 1 Stimfei destroyed.
We have 6.
This archer will shoot at Bulbug twice. 1, 2. It's a hit for 6. All right. This wood elf with a quarterstaff will actually ranges suddenly matter a lot, I realized. "60 feet? I don't think that's gonna happen. No. She could move forward, but that seems like a terrible idea. She's gonna cast Conjure Animals as a 4th level spell.
Oof. Million miles away from counterspell.
Which will be 2 challenge rating 2. Someone give me 2 D9s, I think.
Not it.
2 D9s, I'll do it.
2 D9s.
Cool.
Double 6.
2, 4, 6. Okay, that's actually pretty good choices.
Oh.
As 2 giant boars appear.
Interesting. Remembering session 1 where we killed a giant boar, and that almost killed me
exactly a year
straight
ago.
away, I think.
That wasn't a giant boar, though. That was a legendary giant boar.
I mean, sure.
That doesn't make me more scared.
They actually get their own initiative. Boop. Rolled a 20. Then this archer will shoot at Stimfei, really. And we'll try to down number 4 here. For 11, that's not going to do it.
They roll so bad against us, but roll so good against Stimfei.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Double down.
No, hopefully after today, Xerxia will never need them again.
That's true.
Well, we can take them back to the island of the Amazon. They could
Get them, fix them up.
This guy will also shoot.
You're bringing on a good point. I guess I will not look up my radius on fireball.
Let's not burn the forest down.
Wait.
I
They're
feel
all
The thing is, Demos points at Timothy's spear. Too far away from him to do anything. There's nothing he can do, really.
Oh, it's true. On Zaxia there. Darius.
All right.
Actually, sorry. As the second round starts, you hear nothing really, despite the heavy body making its way through the canopy, landing gracefully as if the plants themselves are making way for her. As the massive green body of Hexia thumps down at the far end of your vision.
The traitor.
As it's not her turn yet, but she does appear. When does she act? There she does. Okay, there is.
Amazing. Okay, seeing this, maybe gonna go all out a little more. I'm gonna go over here, and then what is the range on Bardic Inspiration? It is 60 feet. No,
So
so I'm
far away.
gonna have to change that move. Sorry, revert this. I want to go measuring tool. Okay, basically need to be right by area, which I can just get to with 30 feet. Amazing. And then I will, like, this is the day, Demos. She's here. Giving him Bardic Inspiration. I want to say against bludgeoning damage. For his epic resistance. And then I will move through an ally square and go here for my action. Take a dash.
Yeah. Worth noting that as Hexia lands, the elves actually seem perhaps more shocked than you are, briefly turning around.
Oh wait, I could do that at the end of my move.
But then
Sorry.
they refocus their attention on you.
I can't actually see Darius on the map.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, I can't see you in initiative either. So you're very visible.
Oh, you're literally invisible? Okay, that's fine.
Mhm. Sorry, I'm gonna just quickly change my movement around, but you can move along to the next person.
Suffice to say that the elves closest to her seem fairly invigorated and motivated to fight a bit better.
Makes sense.
This ball will. It does care for difficult terrain, so
Okay.
it can't charge.
That is legit. I'm there.
But it is an angry ball, so this is 20, 30, 40, double move, 60. And the other one will. I mean, there's nothing really in the way. It'll just sort of hang out and do the thing with like its ball hooves where it just scratches the dirt trying to charge something, but there's nothing.
Shit. Sorry, on that same movement, I'm going to send Juniper over to hang out on Demis's head. She's just chilling.
Me. Okay, I have a giant boar in my way. Do I care about the giant boar? My friends are closer to the giant boar than to anything else. Do I go for someone else? Then the question is who? What was the precedent for regaining reactions? Is it at the end of the turn or beginning of the turn?
Beginning of the turn.
Okay. Okay. I had a plan until the boar showed up in my face, but we'll make do, won't we?
Yeah. And then the friggin' dragon herself showed up.
I had a plan once the dragon showed up, but you know, we'll figure this out.
Yeah.
My lord.
Yeah. Let's do this. 15 feet in any direction. I can just
Vault over the boar.
I'll go this way. Because that way I don't provoke after that. So long as I skirt his area of effect. And I'll come up to Wood Elf 3, I think. Would like to go further, but the Vault does take a bonus action, so I would like actions, and actions mean axey choppy chop on this Wood Elf. Oof.
Hit, and he is just downed immediately.
Wonderful.
Did you kill him or knock him out?
Knock him out. I don't know if I can reasonably say that the other wood elf is alive.
Hiding, but let's just say, like, overall, we
Overall,
try to
not-
do it, like, to not kill them. I think
Yeah.
that's-
Yeah, rules as written, it is your choice whether you knock someone out or kill someone.
You can literally disintegrate someone to unconsciousness.
Rules as written, yes.
I distinctively hit non-lethal places with my big ass 505.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
All
that's
their hair is gone though. That's good.
Rather, you could say you aim to inflict like incapacitating injuries. Right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Incapacitated also just means they can't fight anymore. Die.
That is action, bonus action, move, and action. So that's me. Stim phase. Let's. So do the wood elves have like? I imagine the archers don't really have much proficiency with like weapons, like melee weapons.
The wood elves do also have short swords.
Okay.
The archers also actually they do have a pretty decent arsenal actually.
Okay. Bullbug looks like he's out of reach for the giant boars. The only problem with being so fast on these large maps is that I have so much combat on my own for a while. That's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Stimfay 1. Let's get him over here. Actually, no, they have ranged stuff, don't they? They have ranged stuff, so never mind. Revert. And I think it's this. That's the ranged one, yeah. So this one will fire at Wood Elf 4.
Wood elf 4.
The one just north and right to me. That's easier.
That is it. Spins and shoots some of its metal feathers.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think. Yeah, I don't need to really worry about opportunity attacks right now. So, this one will do the same.
At number 4 again, yeah. That's
Yeah.
it.
And then, so this one.
That is a miss.
Okay.
All the minions here.
Yeah. And then this one.
That's a hit.
And this one actually has to fly a bit closer because he was out of range. And that one.
That is a hit. That kills him.
With a flurry.
Knocks him out.
Yep, with a flurry knocking them out with metal spears, feathers.
No, it's like fucking acupuncture. It's just like.
Ooh, feels good. Release some tension.
Yeah,
Just passes out.
wonderful.
All tension.
Yeah.
Yeah, all tension. And they will move this way, out of the way of that giant boar. This one can only go 40, but that looks fine. Alright.
Okay. Worth noting that since they were shooting through trees, there should have been light cover involved, but I forgot about that. So
Okay.
Eric.
Yes, I will move, and then I guess the only thing in my range is the giant boar. So, he will get 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Hit. 15, 22. Smacking into the ball. It's not happy.
Good. Yeah, that's me.
It's barely standing.
Wow.
Hey, that was so bad, but I'll accept it.
Bulbug will put himself between Ariad and the boar. Bulbug, shah! That's 40, and then difficult terrain. There we go. That's Bulbug.
Yeah, Bulbug probably looks at the traces of the enormous dragon. You can see he just sort of gives it a nod and then looks at the ball and mumbles, "Oh, this is more my size."
I'll take this one.
Hexia.
When do you want Stinko?
Hexia will let out a roar that makes the trees shake. Although perhaps it is the trees themselves intending to shake. Says, yells even. Ha! He still cannot face me, can he? Sending his progeny to do his work for him, including my own treacherous daughter, it appears. I'm quite shocked, to tell the truth. My benevolence is infinite. I'm in self-imposed exile. Imagine if I were to roam Phylea, I'd turn it into the same dry and withered wasteland that Pythor has turned my heart into. You should thank me for rescuing so much of his prey from the same fate. She will not do anything, actually. Xerxia.
Double move. Over here. Trying to get close enough to talk, if nothing else.
Doesn't she have a 80-foot fly? Or is she
Swim speed,
walking?
yes.
No, it says walk 40, fly 80,
Yeah,
swim 40.
She's too large to fly here.
Okay.
It's like foliage and stuff. It's very dense.
Yeah.
Much,
Still fast,
much
though,
denser than can be displayed.
You know, I can't complain. Still faster than Demo says.
It is faster than
Okay.
Demos, that's true.
This elven archer is very close to the enormous dragon that on most other nights wants to eat her, which makes her quite motivated. She has advantage and gets 5 extra damage. That she will use to, you know what? She'll shoot at Xerxia here. She will also use one of those, so 8 on the attack roll for a 19. No, with advantage, so that would be a 21 for 11 piercing damage, 12 piercing damage.
It does look like a hit.
And another one for 19 for 12.
So, wait, was it 7 and 12?
It's 12 both times.
They get +5 damage.
Rip,
Right now.
sucks, yeah.
Rip. This one else will shoot at Bulbug. Pew. Oh, that's actually a good roll. 6. This one, I mean, they really don't want Artemisia to do anything. How much movement does he have? Not enough. He's gonna draw out his short sword and double move. This archer will shoot at Bulbug. He's big and coming at the ball. Artemisia is a bad target. So +6 on the attack for a 27 for 8.
Oof. Yeah, that'll damage Bulbug for sure.
And the second one, that's a 20.
Oh no,
So
Bulbug.
extra D8
These archers are killing us, guys.
Yeah, I
for another
know.
9.
I'm trying, man, I'm trying.
Yeah.
We don't have any healers.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I miss Eudora.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It was nice getting those heals and
Uh,
the conjured animals being on our side.
Wood Elf is concentrating, so she can't actually do much. Let's cast a cantrip. Produce flame.
I'm gonna break that concentration.
Surely Artemisia can't return a fire cantrip.
I don't know, does it count as a missile?
Yeah, target acquired.
Make make a ranged spell attack, which... Oh god, I didn't write down the bonus.
Deflect missile. It says ranged weapon attack. So you get away this time.
She has a +7. That's a 26.
Oof.
Yeah, it hits.
For, I believe it's a D8.
Can you use deflect missiles?
3
on that?
fire damage.
I can't because deflect missile
Well.
says weapon attack.
Weapon.
So, yeah.
That makes sense.
This archer, oh, she's gonna give it a shot. She's gonna shoot Artemisia.
Gonna give it a shot.
Yeah. No, she has learned she will use her archer's eye for 1 extra damage and missed.
All right.
It's a good
Although
effort,
she does
though.
have a
2 shot.
second.
Oh,
Nope.
yes.
Turns out she actually only has 1 archer's eye.
You have to
Wow.
actually hit me for me to kill you.
This guy will use his 35 move to go here. Short sword.
Pathetic.
Demons. Still out of range, I think.
Hmm.
There it is.
All right. I'm going to move here. That's 20. I'm going to cast Misty Step and go over here. And then I have, so that's 10 more from my first movement.
Oh,
10.
that's not a bad idea.
15, 20, 25, 30. And then Juniper will just come after Dallas.
Say we, and I'm like, there's nothing. Nothing is here.
We are invisible.
There's
We are the night.
Feel something like an owl sitting on my head, but I can't see one.
Yeah.
It's kind of creepy.
The boss. The boar can't see Darius, I believe.
Cannot.
But it
Probably
can-
hear some rustling, but you know.
doesn't care about rustling. We'll move here and... Ooh, it's a good roll. 15 slashing damage.
Bullbug!
And the other giant
Yikes.
ball has the option of charging a dragon and charging a person, so that seems easy.
Oh,
So roll. Charge. But miss.
Alright.
Artemisia.
So they've all chosen death. Very well. Okay. I mean, I would have.
No, they haven't.
Okay. Let's be
Down the arrows,
ambitious.
Artemisia.
Be ambitious. I'll provoke
Okay, you provoke from this guy.
the boar and the wood elf. Yeah, miss.
The ball.
Miss. Wonderful. And then I will use Thunderwave from my shield, like so.
Con saving throws.
Yeah, DC 15, I believe.
Oh, they're very, very conny. This guy fails and takes 9.
I need to really change that. It's a bonus action.
Pushed into the bush.
It's a bonus action. It's not a full action. Because I want that. I want that full action to then come kill the try kill this boar. Yeah.
A hit and hit for 18. The ball
Yeah.
squeals, but it's not done yet.
That is fine. I didn't want to use my reaction in case I got shot at again. So that's me.
I would describe this ball's state of health as borderline.
God damn it.
Man, you are on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's on fire today.
Alright. There you go. Stimfo will come here. talons the elf for magnificent damage.
Maybe the ranged attack is better.
Well, this one has extra stuff. Because it successfully hit, so it now cannot take opportunity attacks. And now all of these ones need to get a little bit closer. Not by much, but I'm going to move them all at once because they're going to all do the same thing. And that is going to shoot the giant boar.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
It's also a hit and makes the ball disappear.
Wonderful. They moved only 10. And there are 2 left to do stuff. These 2 specifically. So they will come this way, this way. And shoot at Elven Archer 2 down here.
That's a miss. And also a miss.
Alright. That is the stim phase.
Alright, Eric.
It's muted.
Oh, how badly hurt is the giant boar by Bulwark?
It's significantly hurt.
Bullbug can finish it, I think. He's in melee. You've got more range than him.
Yeah, we need some of these archers over here gone. No one else is really in range for them.
How is that?
It's because every second diagonal you do is 10 feet.
Oh, I see.
Just tracks that for you.
Sorry?
Never mind. Ignore me.
It should still. No. Yes, I can. All right. Well, I will then proceed to 3 Eldritch Blast at Wood Elf 6.
Okay, that's a hit. Yep, just one.
Wow, that is rough. And I will. No, I'll keep my bonus action. That's me.
Right, Bullbuck.
Bullbug could attack recklessly, but he's been getting peppered a lot. So I think I'm just going to do a multi-attack with the Great Axe. 14 versus the boar?
Yes, that obliterates the ball.
Wonderful. And then his movement is 40, but it's halved while he's in trees. Yeah, I think he's got to just try and get out of here. So that is one. Yeah, that's his, because he attacked. That's Bullbug.
All right. Hexia will glance towards both Xerxia and Demos and hiss. Oh, part of me wants to destroy you right here and right now, but I think I'll kill you last. Perhaps Pythor is with you, is he not? Perhaps I'll make him watch. She's happy to... Actually, Artemisia's right there.
Artemisia's right there.
She will stomp one of her feet, and suddenly vines arise out of the ground around Artemisia and try to grasp her.
Rude.
Give me a strength save.
Extra rude.
You fail. You are restrained until either you or an adjacent creature uses an action to remove the vines. I will tell you the Stimfey are not smart enough to do that.
Little bug's coming.
The bug.
She'll just stick around. Zaxia.
Will move. Does she double move? I mean, I need to get close anyway. There. I don't know if she says anything. I don't feel I can really do it, but
I don't think she would say anything, but Demos being, well, fairly close to her, perhaps just feels the hesitation approaching her mother, who is easily twice her size. Double move it is then. As this archer does not enjoy being like right next to
Just
it.
gonna reveal Juniper to you, Manikai, because it's more sense. You just drag her with you. There you go.
What will she do?
You should be able to see her now.
You know, Hexia just said she wants to kill you last, so she's gonna kill Artemisia to make sure she's not stepping on a dragon's toes here. This will be Archer's Eye for damage. She has advantage on this, which is a 15. That's a miss.
That's still a miss. Yeah.
And
That's
Except
also
Hits
a
me in the
miss.
face.
that's terrible.
Yeah, it just stops midair.
This guy is going to move a bit and then shoot. I think Artemisia is the biggest threat. Bulbug looks dangerous, but he's slow.
He's slow. He's a slow boy.
That is a miss. This guy.
Do you not remember what happened to your friend?
You know, they wouldn't normally do this if Hexia wasn't here, but he's going to try to stop the dragon. Short sword, no. Actually, he does have advantage. That's not good enough. This elven archer will shoot Ariad. He's been slinging spells in the background. That's not good.
Gotta have soft cover from Bullbug, right?
So it'll be
Not
8
against the elves.
to attack.
They have
for
sharpshooter, I think.
18, and a 23. I believe those both hit.
18.
Where are they shooting from?
From here.
From there.
Oh, They
I was
can
looking at-
shoot more than like how much? Because it's out of 120.
They can shoot 150 without disadvantage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, one of them hit, and it's 13. Or how much damage to take?
No, the first attack is an 18 because he got a bonus to that
Oh, they'll hit.
for 8 damage. So 15 damage total.
Yes, and the other one was a
23.
23.
Yep, both attacks, if they both hit, are 15 damage total.
Yeah. I'm just looking for my shield spell.
Just rummaging in your bags.
Yeah,
23
a
would
lot
still
of-
hit your shield, though.
Yeah, I'll just take it. 15.
15, yeah.
Get it.
Alright. She doesn't have to concentrate anymore. Both her balls are gone. Artemisia is already restrained.
Yeah, I haven't put the thing on. I put it on my. There we go.
I don't think Hold Person works on Bulbug, oddly enough.
Yeah, because he's monstrous, right?
Yeah.
He's not
think-
humanoid.
I think he counts as monsters, yeah. But don't tell him that. What else is going to take some distance and cast Entangle?
Smart move. I was about to counterspell.
Like so. Oh, that didn't draw anything.
Now she's out of range.
Like so. So Xerxia needs to do a strength saving throw. And succeeds easily.
He is a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
The area is still difficult terrain.
Does
So-
Xerxia have legendary resistance? Or is she not that?
She does not.
Hmm.
Not old enough for that. This archer. Oh, no, Artemisia is restrained. I believe that gives her advantage.
Does give them advantage. Gives me disadvantage to throw it back as well.
Yeah. So she's gonna shoot her last archer's eye for 9 to the attack. 25 for 6. Actually, not even 25, 35.
Sure.
And that's
That's a
actually
nat
crit.
That's a crit. My god.
So 11 piercing.
Alright, I reduced that by 17. And then let's roll for disadvantage because 12 probably misses.
Still hits.
Still hits. Alright.
Oh, sorry, no, that's with the bonus. I thought it was a natural 12.
No.
That is a miss then.
Alright, you know.
She'll shoot again. Surely you can't do that twice.
I cannot do that twice. She's
25
completely
for
correct. Alright, 9. I think. Yeah, I used the reaction. The shot's just coming a little too quick, even for Artemisia.
9. This wood elf will attack Artemisia with his shot sword. 16.
No. Not even close.
Demos.
We'll look past these elves to Hextia. He's close now. Let's see the dragon. He's prepared for this moment. It's a big, intimidating monster still. He can't quite reach it, but he can do something. From his back, he will draw out Javelin of Lightning. So let this be the first of many scars I'll give you. Sling it in a nice line. So
Nice.
22 will hit.
all right.
8 piercing and 13 lightning to Hexia, and then the others need to make a dex save.
Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target.
Yeah.
So she only takes the piercing?
She takes a piercing, and then there's another 13 damage. Oh, wait.
It's not in the text, at least.
Oh, that is. Hang on.
Am I wrong?
I think so. Here, I've got another. Let me drag another character who has it. I think. Ignore this token.
Yeah, I can probably just look for it.
On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 4d6. So that's another a separate 46 that's missing.
Let's roll it.
Zap. Xerxia gets struck by 29 damage. She recoils a bit. Suffice to say that these two
It's not the end, though.
dex saves, they both make it, which means they take half. This guy is dead regardless.
Because I got another one of them.
All right. I'll go again. 23 also hits.
Amazing.
For 24. Another dex save. Makes it, but takes 8, not 9, sorry. Xerxia hisses and Hexia hisses in response and says, "A valiant attempt, I suppose. But if that's all you've got, I'm disappointed."
Stay right there and you'll see.
Darius.
I reveal myself and cast Hypnotic Pattern on this square, getting both of these two.
All right.
And Hexia rolls a 7.
Does she now? Okay.
Yep.
What's the DC?
18 with disadvantage, so
She
it's 7 or worse.
She decides not to fail.
Oh, does she have legendary resistance?
She
Yeah.
absolutely does.
Yep. Okay. Well, that's one of them burnt. That's good.
Something.
This Elven Archer too also has to make it.
She makes it.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. She doesn't
She
make it.
fails.
Dude,
She
I
is.
still don't see you.
Did you make a save against the second?
Yeah. Hang on. I got to change that because that does reveal me. So I am no longer invisible. Sorry. What did you say, Manakai?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah. Then for my bonus action, I will give Tamesia Bardic resistance against piercing. 'Cause she's been taking a lot of arrows.
Yeah, the sudden display of magic coming from nowhere. The dragon's head does whip around,
Yeah.
staring at Darius.
Mm-hmm. Just stick
Never
around. I
dies.
can show you a little more.
Artemisia.
Okay. I've been holding off attacking Hexia until Demos drew first blood. Because I could have got to her quite a while ago. But I think it's about time, don't you?
You're restrained.
I can spend my action to fix that.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
You can.
So I shall spend my action to fix that. And then I will give I'll give Demos still the honor and provoke.
Okay.
And then,
They've learned nothing.
yeah.
Miss.
Counterattack.
Okay.
So just the top one.
That hits and kills him. Or drops him, I suppose.
Drops
depending on the intention.
Yeah. Incapacitate him. And now I am here. And I will use my shield for bonus action Thunderwave. Against this mage.
How often can you do that?
I can. So the shield says this golden shield is aligned and grows 3 times per day. The user can use a bonus action to cast the spell Thunderwave.
Wait,
So
did you move 80 without a bonus action dash?
Oh no, I did need my bonus action dash. You are right. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I was gonna like,
Yeah.
what is some monk shit?
Monks.
Monks have a lot of bullshit, but not that much.
Damn it.
Okay.
Not a cat person after all.
No, not a cat person.
Sunface.
Okay, no Thunderwave. Stim phase have a lot of stuff to attack.
Yeah, we gotta clear these archers.
We're gonna just focus on those, aren't we? So that is fine. We'll
Just gotta nail down Hexia before she flees.
we'll bulk move these so that we're within 60. Archer 3. Let's do the ones that I moved first. So that looks like a miss.
That is a miss. 18 hits. Against Archer 3.
Yes.
2 piercing.
Then oof. Wow.
Miss.
It's a bad roll.
Miss.
Miss and ooh.
That's it. 20? No, 18.
Nah, 18.
Another 2. Oh, death by 1,000 pinions.
Yep. Yeah. That's the stim phase.
Alright.
I'm muted again. Hey, go figure. Yeah, I mean, I will move. She will do Misty Step. Where did I agree with myself? Here.
Eric, you have the Wand of Web, right?
I am not attuned to it.
Oh shit.
Nope.
Okay.
Let's be honest, Hexter probably would make the strength saving throw anyway.
Not if she was a
Yeah,
1.
I looked at the spell. It was not.
Could make that happen.
And that archer's gonna take some Eldritch Blasts.
Which one?
Archer 1.
Okay, yeah. 19 is a hit, even with the cover. 29 is also a
Ooh.
hit. It's a 20, in fact.
Yeah.
Do I roll again?
Roll.
You
the
roll
D10.
the damage dice again, the D10 again. So 11 and 20 damage so far. And that is also it for number 8. 11, 20, 31, 39 damage. Oof. That takes the wind out of this archer for at least a
Good.
while.
Not lethally, though. This
Yeah.
very important. Oh, I also still have movement, actually. So I'm gonna go here.
Yeah,
and
a lot of
then-
hit points.
Sorry?
These elven archers have a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
They are the elite after the druids, I guess. Bulwark.
Oh, right. I forgot about Bulbug completely. Bulbug charge. Okay, so that's 10. And then is he out of the... No, he's still. So that's 20 to get him out of the difficult terrain. Darius dives out the way as Bulbug just charges past him. So that is... Oh, no. 20 here makes that his first move. Can he get to that Elven Archer and go? He can, so he can at least threaten someone. That's nice. He'll make life difficult for Elven Archer 3.
All right. Hexia will spread her wings as the foliage parts to make way for her. She'll basically go like so, and then up. But as she goes here, she is first gonna inhale and do this. It's a massive wave of poison washes over all the Stimfey and Darius.
Stem face.
As I would like a con saving first. That's terrible damage, but okay.
Mm.
Stimfey immune to poison.
That's a good question.
That's a solid question.
That'd be amazing.
It
It's
doesn't.
like they are. If they're the ones that the Amazon class gets.
Well, that's a fail. All right, I'll take 16 poison damage.
I mean, it might be that it's like, it's not acid, but it might still be acidic.
It's immune to fire, poison, and sleep
Yeah, they are in fact immune. Okay.
All right, they don't
Condition-
care.
condition.
All right, I failed, and what is it? I forget the name of the save. There we go. Concentration check. 16.
And Hexia disappears through the canopy.
Mhm. Not surprising.
As she sort of lets out a draconic equivalent to a cackle as she says, "I'm not gonna make it too easy for these others to get your bounty. The prize is valuable indeed. I wouldn't take that away from them."
Uh-huh.
As it is Zuxia's turn.
I mean, it's out of that. And multi-attack this archer. Yes, self. 1 bite, 2 claws.
Hit for 31, 43.
Okay, that breaks her out of the pattern.
Yep, she is no longer charmed. Which means she's gonna take out her short sword and slice at the dragon. It's a small dragon, surely that's fine. 1, 2, 20. No longer with the support of her mistress. This wood elf is safe, but very, very not healthy.
Safe is abstract.
Just one.
She will shoot at Arid. 17 to miss. This elven archer also shoot at Arid twice. 21, 24.
Yeah, they both hit.
16 in total. This wood elf is in trouble. She's going to cast Polymorph on Artemisia. Give me I believe it's a wisdom.
Polymorph. Oh, I fucking remember this crap. Get away with me with that bullshit. Oh, you're
Trauma
gonna
flashback
pay.
to the crab.
You're gonna pay.
As the spell fizzles, you can see the terror in her eyes.
Oh.
This archer will short sword over. 1, 2. Both hits actually. 13.
Yeah. 13 damage.
He
All
lost.
I can hit someone. Yeah, let's try to use this for all the might.
Hit and miss.
Oh, bonus attack. Yes.
Misses. 15. This archer is very hurt.
Wait,
In
did
fact-
he have advantage against people who are not mounted?
I don't have a feat yet.
No,
Oh,
without the
sorry.
feat.
We're in their feet.
This elven archer, very intent on running away at this point, actually. That's very clear to see. But there's a big old dragon in its face, so... Darius.
Okay, Darius is gonna just calm down with the shit at this point. He'll take out the short bow of cupidity and fire at Wood Elf. No, Artemisia's got that. I'll fire at Wood Elf's Elven Archer 1, I think. If they're in range. What's the range of my bow? I always forget. 8320. I can move there. Yeah. So I will go, so difficult terrain 10, 20, 30. And then that should put me in range. It does, exactly. I'll shoot her with a short bow. Not blessed. Kablam, 27 for 6 damage.
Against which one?
Elven Archer 1.
1, yes. It's most definitely it.
Yeah, screw it. I'll have her do the wisdom save.
Okay. She fails.
She cannot. Yeah, she's charmed by me.
Artemisia.
Yeah, let's just start killing this wood elf, I think.
Killing, you say.
No,
18.
Not killing.
It's also a hit.
Killing her
for
resolve.
28. I mean, these elves do seem quite resolved. The opposite of resolved. Dissolved. Stimfei.
The Stimfei.
Checked it.
Alright, let's see about this. The wood elf to that far side.
Not that it really matters, but I think she'd have to roll concentration for this difficult terrain.
That's true. 3 of those, in fact. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's gone. Which one?
Wood elf 6 on the far
Wood
side.
elf 6. Yes, that hits for 1 piercing.
1 piercing. And again, misses. And then these 3 will shoot at Elven Archer 2. I'll just roll them all, because that is just easier. Where is the button for them all there?
Against Archer 2, the first one will be enough to drop her.
Okay. In that case, the other 2 can go to Elven Archer 3. I guess 1 might miss, but yeah.
Yeah.
If you take out Wood Elf 6, then Bullbug can do melee stuff, and Xerxia.
I'm trying.
Arid.
Yeah, I'll shoot What else? 6, I suppose. You have the other one charmed, yeah?
Yeah, but she can still go for you.
Oh, well, I'll keep shooting her then.
Yeah, she just can't target me.
Wow.
Miss, and that's a natural 20, I believe. No, it's a 19.
God, I hate her. That's me. Well, I'll move.
How dare you take so long to die?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, come on, lady.
Bulbuck. Bulbuck?
Oh, sorry.
You.
I keep forgetting that's me. Yeah. I think we can reckless attack. Bulbug's gonna multi-attack recklessly with his great axe and just try and knock this lady out.
That's a crit.
28. That is a nat 20. So I can't see his. Let me quickly take a look.
It's 2d12.
He's like,
Right.
yes, I can finally do. So 30 slashing damage, non-lethal. And then if that doesn't take her out, he'll do it again.
It doesn't do it quite yet.
20 for another 18.
30 and 18. Nope. She's still standing.
Dang,
Oh, yeah, I know.
they're beefy.
Zexia.
Moves in. Right, claw.
Hit.
23, 14, and 16.
I'm not even gonna count.
Well, I can take a 5-foot step this way.
Actually, I do need to count because you still have movement left.
Well,
The first attack downs her, so I mean, oh, it's a multi-attack, yeah.
it's an action to just do.
Yeah, you can break up your movement between.
Yeah, it's true. You can break up your movement between multi-attacks.
Only the first one has reach.
Oh, reach. Oh, you can't reach. Right. Okay. Then this what else? 3 hit points. Can't flee though. Gonna shoot at it. It's a mess. This archer. Same situation. Can't flee. Gonna shoot Ariat twice. That's
Ow.
a nat 20 in the first one.
My lord.
For 12 piercing damage and 12 piercing damage. 24 total.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shield one of those. So I'll take the 12.
Okay.
God.
This archer will
Be a healer.
short sword bulldog. Miss.
Bloody.
Miss
Hit for
hits.
him.
Yeah. Bulbug.
Demon.
Yes. Well,
Give help from Juniper.
try that.
Second
11.
one, 11.
And then a bonus attack.
Oh, the bonus attack drops her. The butt of the lonely spear.
Spear around to just smack.
Darius.
Okay, so Juniper will. Let's see. She can get 60, so she will ready to give the help action on an attack against Wood Elf 6. She'll go over here. And then Darius will shoot. So getting the advantage.
With advantage, he does have light cover.
Okay. Short bow with advantage. Wham. 25 for 7.
Yep. Cover doesn't do much against that.
Cool. And then I'll keep moving. I'm
Alright, Artemisia.
What's even alive? All the way over there? Alright.
just Elven Archer 1.
Sure.
Just gonna pick her off.
Far away. Okay. We'll do monk bullshittery dash, and then attack.
Second one hits for 12.
Alright.
Stimfang.
Stim phase, need to get closer to shoot, the majority at least. So let's do that. We'll move these guys like so. And they're the only thing left, right? They're the only target
Yep.
left. So just
On the guy left.
ow.
Hurts my ears. One piercing damage.
Such power.
Aaron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit for 25, 33. Showing those Stimfang out done. And dropping the archer.
Thank God.
Oh, boy.
Combat is over. I'm gonna take a really quick toilet break.
Sure. All right. That was interesting.
I gotta look for a healing potion.
Yeah. Well, we definitely took out some, decent chunk of her HP and one of her legendary results. So it's not nothing.
I've got a couple if you need it, Ariad.
I have a healing.
Okay.
Just looking up.
I mean, we should see if we can take a short rest.
We get to a
don't.
place that's not right here.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
She can see us everywhere and know where we are. And,
Yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to work, but might as well try in like a cave. Or
I'd rather just push on, honestly.
okay.
I think the chances of us actually getting to rest is
Low.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
fair.
I'd have to agree.
Yeah. Do we have any healing potions in our
I
bag?
have healing potion. I have one, and then I have one superior.
We have none in the stash.
Say again?
We have no healing potions in the stash.
Okay.
We just don't find them. Can't buy them. I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's just not a
thing. Well. Used more resources than I would like, but such is life.
Well, health is a resource too, and by conserving some, we might spend all of that.
Yeah, exactly. That was sort of the thought behind that. Well, 2 Bardic will at least cover our front.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Hello.
All right.
Darius casts message back to Shira. They're like, we can continue now.
Where even did she go?
Just in the top left corner.
Come over with a fixed smile. Sturxia will grumble to Demos. That's why I said I'm not sure the elves will be any help.
Mm-hmm.
There might still be words that could convince them, but it seems unlikely.
Cast message to Shara and ask, are there more of your kind that would lay another ambush for us?
She responds, like looking away, as if nobody is in fact talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I suspect the Shiro tribe, those were the elves that just attacked you, they are the most reckless, it is also not entirely unlikely that the other tribes are fighting amongst each other to, well, over the chance who gets to kill you. You might have earned yourself some time.
Message again. Do you think we have time to take a rest, or will Hexia harass us more?
I don't know.
I forward this to everyone else via message, just as we're walking, so it looks like nothing's going on.
Ross is gonna grab a longbow and like so many arrows. Probably.
Yeah,
No
I'm just
way.
gonna stock up on arrows.
Grab my javelins
As
in
well.
my back. I think one of these will come in handy.
Yeah, not wrong.
Yeah.
Shoots. It like lands like over here. Yeah. Yeah. Come in handy.
I don't even think I can use a bow. 'Cause they're martial. I think longbows and short bows are martial weapons. I only have simple
I
weapon
thought that a short bow
proficiency.
was simple.
Might be
Interesting.
No, I think that's light crossbow or something pathetic like
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's alright, I just throw them back.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, a short bow is a simple ranged weapon.
okay, so I
So
could
you
use
you
it.
could use
I'm not going to.
Mhm.
I've got javelins galore, but you know.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll cast a message to you, just sharing what Shara has told me.
Xerxes will actually mumble to Demos, I have an idea. And she'll glance over to the Stimfey and apparently give them a command as they scatter. And you can
Ooh.
see them chasing off like squirrels and birds and all the critters that they seem to find.
Are they like setting up a perimeter?
Basically, yeah.
Oh. Maybe it's worth a try then.
Yeah, let's go.
You want to attempt a rest?
Oh, that was not what I wanted.
If the Stimfey have like a perimeter around us, then maybe.
I already checked my potion.
Oh.
But we can rest. I don't mind.
You can retcon your potion use if you want.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What does everyone think? Do we wanna?
I mean, short rest, it always benefits me.
Yeah. I gain a lot back on a short rest.
Right.
Does it have any hit dice?
Hmm?
The dragon
No.
doesn't have any hit dice. They just
No, neither does Bulwark, probably.
NPCs don't get any.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
right.
We could give the potion to them, maybe, if you want.
I'm
No,
not
that is yours.
giving any heal potions away.
Oh, poor
No,
Bull
fair enough.
really hurt.
Yeah, Bulbug might just want to stay away or take out minions. He got
Yeah.
he took a lot of arrows there for us. Yeah, I gain a spell slot and my Bardic back on a short rest plus some HP. So I would appreciate it if we can.
We're not going
Seems
to get
like-
attacked by more elves than sure.
Yeah.
We're not going to get attacked by more elves than sure.
I think
Yeah, it seems like that's what sheep
might be fighting
amongst
over,
each
but I'm
other.
not sure how long. I mean, an
Yeah.
hour is a lot of fighting.
Yeah,
Back.
they're fighting amongst each other, and we have a perimeter around us of eyes. So I think we can at least attempt it, and then if it gets interrupted, we just start running. Whatever.
Sure.
Okay. We tried to take a short rest.
All right, you in fact can take a short rest.
Amazing. I play the Song of Rest, so everyone gets an extra d6 on their first hit die.
As Shira will comment eventually. I suspect the tribes were not told of your exact arrival.
Amazing. Oh god,
So-
someone still has the noise notification.
A +4.
Plus a d6 on top of your
Oh.
first hit die.
Yeah.
Is that me who is that?
Oh, it's 1d8. Your 9th level. Well, no, you're not your bard. You're not 9th level bard because you're multiclassing.
What? Sorry, what about? What?
I saw there was 1d8 at 9th level, but you're not 9th level bard. You got other shenanigans.
Bards start with a d8, I think.
No,
Yeah,
I
they do.
mean the Song of Rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Song of Rest ramps
No.
up.
Song of Rest is always going to be a d6 from me.
Yeah. I just read it and saw 9th level 1d8. I was like, oh.
No.
And then
Okay, I might as well get rid of that
text.
text. Fuck it.
I think the
There we
best
go.
investment of money has been this Amulet of Health that I've had for a while.
Yeah.
Hey, you got the most hit point out of everyone.
Yeah.
Just noticed.
Beefy. But that's because of the amount of times I get horrifically beaten because I don't have the AC that Demos has, and I seem to piss everyone off with the amount of bullshit I do.
Run away like 200 feet around straight into the enemies. That might have something to do with that.
I mean, in fairness, I only took 12 points of damage in that run right into the face of a bunch of archers, so I think it was a win in my book.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
It
before we
assessed the
rest, I'm going to use
situation.
Channel Divinity Harm Power. So I get another spell slot back. Amazing. Almost back to full. Except I used a 3rd level slot. That's gotta go. Cool. All right. I am ready.
All right.
I don't know how everyone else.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
All right.
You travel on. Shira's sort of leading you this way, which is not south, but it's south on this map because reasons. As eventually the foliage changes a bit. First, it's not really obvious, but then eventually it becomes very obvious, as it seems oddly artificial. The bushes like forming straight, almost walls, perfectly just vertical and perfectly like smooth. Well, as smooth as leaves and such can be, anyways. And there's no looking through them either, as they are very thick and interwoven. As Shira stops for a bit and says, "Huh, I believe Mistress has redecorated, specifically for your arrival. She must think quite highly of you."
Funneling us into another trap, no less.
Yeah.
Now, do we spring the trap? Or do we risk taking to the sky?
Let's say we could fly over it and then land again.
Hmm. She could change the terrain again. Seems to have dominion.
I think we can safely assume that she can do that. I'm gonna reply in message. She might as well not let her in on our thoughts. But say like, yeah, that's a fair assumption given that she can spy through the trees, and they seem to move when she landed, joined the battle.
I think unless we decide to fly the whole way, we might as well just spring the trap now rather than bounce and then just bounce and keep bouncing.
Sure. The important part is that we actually get closer to the lair with each step.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Yeah, we chose the land route. Might as well commit to it.
Alright. Shira nods. Then, well, looks left, looks right along the wall of foliage, and then turns to you and says, "I know that this is the way to the entrance, but I'm afraid I don't know the exact route. Perhaps that is in fact the point. I would suggest we look for an entrance."
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's split up.
No.
Wait,
Jesus
does it go
Christ.
into the hedge maze?
We can cover more ground.
Absolutely not.
As in fact, eventually, you will find an opening in the thick, just straight wall of leaves and bushes and branches. I will move you to it. As soon as I collect all these damn tokens, please take it a glance.
Down a stem fay or two.
Yeah, just 2.
Let's see, this should work. I hope. It's always scary to expose a new area. There we go.
It is.
As what you find is that it is, in fact, a lot of hedges forming a maze of some sort.
Fuck.
I fucking hate mazes.
Yep.
Oh, and this isn't even the first one in this campaign. And I vividly
Yeah,
remember the
that's
last
fine.
one almost got us
However, Bullbug has labyrinthine recall. Can hold
killed.
any path that he's taken, so we can always get back to square.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. My spear can always show the way to magnetic north.
Let's have this sort of.
Honestly, both of those things are actually very useful in this situation.
Yeah, incredibly useful.
Well, we walk through the maze to the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
You attempt to walk through the maze to the end.
Yeah. So hang on. Wait. Message Shara. It's like, which by compass direction? Which way is the lair?
As far as this map is concerned, it is south. In reality, it would probably be like northwest.
Right. Okay. So we can use Demos' sword as a compass to always point us in the right direction, and use Bullbug to basically map as we go.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Let's do it. There you go. Those are 2 very useful tools.
Right.
All right, stim phase. Let's bunch up together. Hold talons. I think it's south.
Yeah, suffice to say that it basically feels as if you were in a tunnel. The actual path you're walking on is far more clear of plants and such as the forest previously was.
Mhm.
But overhead is just a thick bunch of branches and such, putting this entire area basically into a dim twilight. For all intents and purposes, this is just dim light.
Mm.
Well, I also have cartographer's tools.
Oh,
So we need them, but they're here.
The obvious path is never the right. Right? Look at this.
I mean, sure, we could try the
I am
not
glad
obvious
that
path. Let's-
Dimos was not a winged messenger ever.
Let's follow the man on the dragon.
sure.
All right.
Come on, Shira. I won't leave her behind.
Yeah, sure, follow.
She gets crucified by her people or something. So
She might still do that even.
Stop.
Yes.
As Ariad moves there, she notices parts of the hedge moving, rushing towards her. Let's go into initiative here.
it's alive.
Could you initiative the stim phase for me?
I can.
Thank you.
No, Structure. I need you to be faster. We both have terrible dexterity.
I have
Uh-oh.
excellent dexterity and have an advantage. Apparently, Demos.
Parts of the hedge try to constrict Ariad and squeeze her.
Demos's initiative's gone all weird.
Yeah,
Has
Demos
none.
has none. I will.
14.
No, not make current.
14. Apparently.
14, but you rolled a 9.
What? I did?
No, that's Darius.
Oh, that's Darius. Sorry,
Rolled a 14. But
rolled
then
14.
It
Yeah.
vanished.
it was much better than Hextia, which means that I'm going to sit on this dragon until I can actually move.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the penalty. We're not well synced up. We don't share. Don't share yet.
As the vine will try to assassinate Ariad here. So that's an assassin vine. 18.
Yes, that will hit. I don't have a reaction now, right?
No, it's a surprise.
Yeah.
round. So you take 9 bludgeoning damage and are grappled by this part of the hedge.
Bye.
You are restrained. Yeah, then it's. Is it Artemisia's turn? It is Artemisia's turn.
It is my turn. How does one fight a hedge? That's my question.
With your axe?
We
Fire,
go up to it
necrotic,
and
slashing.
we'll axe it. Axe and punch it. Oh, those rolls.
Hit, and hit. It certainly seems to work. The hedge doesn't really recoil, but it seems to have an effect.
I like to hope that an axe has an effect on shrubbery.
Just a shrubbery.
Let's see. Yeah, that all does fall damage. So that is 23, 29. The hedge is hurt. But the hedge will do anything. Can't really constrict more things. So it is instead gonna try to make more hedge. As it will try to entangle. Basically just 15-foot square. So like this. The Stimfey are probably flying, so they're not affected.
Oh,
Hexia's Xerxia is restrained. Artemisia, strength save.
That button. Ah,
You're also restrained.
working hard to make one day you never have to make the Hextia mistake again.
One day.
one day I shall be upon my silver dragon, and we shall not care. Stupid strength saves.
If I had my big red dragon right now, we just burn it all.
Ariad, you take 18 poison damage. Start of your
Holy
turn.
Lord!
Just-
Well, I'm glad that I healed.
Yeah.
So, restrained, can I still attack?
Yes, with disadvantage.
Maybe you can just try and get. Can she use an action to get out or something? Try and free yourself.
You can attempt to escape with athletics or acrobatics, I believe.
Let me check my. That sounds great. I think I might have acrobatics actually. Yeah, I'll do acrobatics. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. You're no longer restrained.
Then I'll move. Wait, then I'll take opportunity. God fuck damn it. Well, that's annoying. I say to it. Nah, I'm gonna move.
Demos.
Well, I share my square with Xerxia, so I might as well be here, which means I can reach the vine.
Hit and hit for, and also hit. 36-49.
So I shoot this vine.
49. What the
The vine curls in pain.
18 of my max damage.
5 plus 5. You just get plus 10.
Mhm.
Bullbug.
Jesus.
Bullbug's gonna go and he's gonna go over here. I think that's adjacent to it, right?
Yes.
And he's gonna recklessly attack with his great axe twice. So that is a 18 for 22 slashing damage.
Oh yeah, that's enough.
There we go.
Turns
Show
into
how it's done.
inanimate pieces of wood and foliage.
Well, we were
Yeah.
attacked, so I'm going to say that we're going the right way.
Combat is not over.
Ah.
As merging through the foliage down here comes a large green shape.
Oh,
Oh. Well, I had there.
As she hisses, and so the game begins. That's one move action, and then how
Oh
about
no.
like
Yeah. There it is. There it is.
God. Juniper's dead no matter what.
I'm leaving you. I'm flying next time. this is done.
the hedge is thick enough to give Artemisia, I'll say, cover from this.
Cover?
Cover.
How does
Is it not
cover
a
work?
safe? Is it not a safe?
Yes, but you get a bonus to your deck save.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it con save for this breath weapon?
I don't actually know. Let's check. It is. In that case, cover doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, thanks, man.
DC 18, huh? That's pretty rough.
Oh God.
Pretty bad.
I'll make it. Oh, yeah, I get
Nice.
advantage against poison condition. So at least I can't be made poison.
That inflict the poison condition. This doesn't. It's just
Yeah,
poison.
no. I still make the DC, so it's fine.
Bullbug, Ariat, and Darius.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking up my actual
Nope.
save because I don't know if my
Bullbug makes it.
thing has it in the macro.
23 and half of that 11.
Bullbug takes 11.
Oh, Bullbug.
Yeah. Come on. Nope.
I'm going to use absorb elements as a reaction to take half of that.
God. Fucking. That is a lot of damage.
All right, Darius.
23, yeah?
23.
Holy lord.
I'm going to first cast Hypnotic Pattern again. Actually, I think she's not a fan of that spell. And I am. So
It's a DC 18 Wisdom, and she has
Fail.
disadvantage. She fails.
Mhm.
You know what? She'll humor your attempt.
She'll
Okay.
humor your attempt.
Well, at least we can
Believe.
line up and just ready to all attack at the same time if she's letting it happen.
I mean, how long does the spell last?
A minute.
So we could get 10 rounds of moving somewhere else, but
Yeah, we could run.
I
Yeah,
like
it
the
is.
way that you think.
No, because there's.
well, once
she,
we get to her lair, she can't run away without us like
Well,
taking her.
there's
doing
no
our thing.
point thinking like really like that because she can just go, I make my next save and move on.
Yeah.
So we
She's trying to
could,
preserve her legendary resistance right now.
yeah, we could move away, sure, but then like her next initiative, she'll
I
just
think
go,
getting a
whatever."
full round of attacks, like basically we all move up, ready to action, same time, just like do a volley,
Yeah.
is not a bad idea.
And most like quote unquote bosses we have fought have had bullshit actions that out of turn.
She can't do
so-
anything on.
Well, not that we've seen. at
I mean,
least.
she must have
No.
legendary
She's
like
Yeah.
she's charmed, so she can't attack.
No, but you know, she might have just a bullshit out of turn thing to go, I don't have
Yeah.
this anymore. We just don't know. She's too powerful to.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is she's charmed and incapacitated, so
Yeah, I mean,
even if she has those actions, her ability to use them is limited.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's a reason she let you
Mm.
affect her with that spell.
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
definitely possible.
Regardless, that's my turn. I guess I'll take out the short bow and move over here.
Actually, would this spell I'm in still work after the thing died?
That's a good question. I don't believe so. No.
Oh my god. A whole extra thing I would have had to worry about.
Stimfei.
I feel like throwing them at Hexia is a really dumb idea.
Okay. Well, if you want to just get a minute of us running away from her, let's do one or the other. Like get some use out of it.
I
You know?
kind of want to just get away for a minute. That's I mean, if we all still around her, she's gonna use her legendary thing to just leave. I think
Yeah.
actually just finding the lair is good because we have potions and stuff. We're waiting to use them until we get to the point where we know.
All
Yeah.
right. So
the
that's
fight.
Wait, we just fucking
That's
sprint
south, right?
for a minute. And yeah,
that's
Hit
south.
points we take now, or
That's
yeah,
Yeah.
10 rounds of movement at our full pace. And get
Okay.
away from her.
Tell me how far you can move in a minute, and I'll reveal the directions rather than you
okay.
moving your tokens about.
Haha.
Might be a bit
30.
quicker.
I think our slowest person is 30 feet.
yeah. So that's a minute
So
is
that's
600.
600 feet.
600 feet. Okay. Well, you definitely want to go all the way down here, I gather.
I mean, say like 700, because I'll go a bit further if we need to.
If you're scouting, yeah.
Yeah.
Clearing
I
the
can-
way while the slower people are just going full pace.
Yeah.
That would help us not go the wrong way.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. Move your tokens for me.
Yeah, I feel like it's easier.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if I
Alright.
was over here, so if I cast a spell, then I would move 30 this way. That would be the end of my turn.
All right. Stim phase.
I mean, you don't. Yeah. Okay. Just move.
Okay.
Easy.
I mean, stim phase are still moving, but you know.
As Zoxia moves past here,
Yes.
Uh,
I'll move.
Okay. Do the stim-
Wait,
can the
what's
stim
going on?
phase finish their movement?
yes, they move first.
Yeah. So can they get down here without something triggering?
Yes.
Okay.
they can.
Fine.
But Zoxia gets Assassin Bind. Hello. 12. That's a miss, however. Can just keep moving if you like.
Yeah.
But that will provoke.
How much reach does this thing have?
20.
Okay, so I can get there and still be okay.
Yes.
Puts me at like 10 range for it. All right.
Artemisia.
Yeah, let's. Okay, so that one of those is there. Let's have some fun with this, shall we? All right. I'll get here and then I'll attack it.
We could do Artemisia's if you provoke, like if one of us provokes, then the rest, everyone can run, right? Like it doesn't have.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go.
And then I will continue
Okay. 7.
and counterattack it. Just the first one.
13 is a hit for 10.
Yeah.
Right, Harriet.
Well, I'm moving.
Right.
Well, wait, double move. I was gonna say that didn't seem very far.
Okay.
There we go.
The vine has 20 reach, so you would currently
Oh,
be fine.
oh, well, oh here
It,
then.
it doesn't. It's used its reaction already. It can attack you.
Yeah. But it
No.
can attack you on its turn.
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah.
that.
This sort of.
Yeah, just go around.
Then again, there could be one on the other side too. Don't know.
Yeah, but we don't know that there is. We do know that there is one there.
Yeah.
We also will attack it.
Hit and hit for 34.
Bonus attack.
So
Bonus attack crit for another
Oh, yeah.
D4. Uh-huh.
32 crit. Jesus Christ. It's almost firewood.
All right, Bulldog will move like so, and then for no, I feel like Bulldog's the kind of guy who would just move up, even though he can't attack it. So he'll go like here.
Right. Well, 9 more
No,
rounds.
There.
Well, this vine will just attack the closest thing, which is Bulldog.
No.
Misses.
Miss.
There it is.
I will double move. So that only gets me here. You know what? I'll cast Misty Step as a bonus action because I want to keep concentration on this thing.
Okay.
It's
Stim
one
Fang
more
can
s-
move. Well, the Stim Fang moving doesn't really do anything because even if they spot the exit, they couldn't communicate that.
Okay.
So they are a bit pointless to move.
Shoot the assassin vine.
They can see. They can.
That is true.
Surely
That-
just
Yeah, they
because
can shoot the
fight.
assassin fine.
Because that assassin vine is going to attack us, and they can
Yeah.
they can catch up. Basically, they're so fast.
Yeah, definitely. So let's do that. They'll move here so there's not soft cover shenanigans. And then all shoot the vine, because why not? Oh god.
2 hits for exactly enough.
Ah.
Nice.
And then they'll move
That'll
the
do.
last 20 of movement they had back.
Okay, Artemisia.
Sexy.
Oh, it's
Guys.
okay.
Xerxes first, yeah?
I can run.
Mhm.
I'll do it. Swing spear around.
He's just running with you.
Need to get
Alright.
into a lance.
Easy now.
Come on, Shara.
Artemisia, as you get here,
Okay, still in my
Here.
first. Oh, here.
actually here, sorry.
Oh. Okay, that's
actually,
30 movement.
Should have been triggered by Xerxes, but I didn't pay attention. Construct.
No, miss.
You can keep moving if you like.
Alright, I'll finish the move there. Attack. Oh, that's a crit. So that's extra 3.
21.
I'm rolling pretty well, touch wood. And
Yeah. You're
then
Wouldn't that be?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
Artemisia, terror of foliage everywhere.
And then provoke. As I continue my movement. You missed. So top one, 24 for 12.
All right, Arid. Also, as Artemisia gets there, she can see it's a dead end.
And
Is there anything like in this corner?
No, it's just decoration.
Oh, now she's gonna have to turn around and say dead end.
Oh no.
Back around,
Okay.
everyone.
Is it? But is she saying that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't know.
Like, she just turns around and and thinks internally dead end and lets Hexia come all this way.
You could shoot the assassin by the move, maybe.
Sorry?
You could shoot the assassin by the move.
I can't. Really low.
Yeah, what did you say, Monica? You're very low.
I'm trying not to have my microphone activated all the time. You could shoot the assassin by and then move.
Oh yeah, I was good. Let's see here. 3 beams.
Hit, and hit.
Nice.
25, 34.
Move.
Right, you can see. Can't actually see around the corner. Demos.
Well.
Hit.
All right.
Bulbug.
Circe's not gonna be there, is she?
Yeah, but she's incapacitated and her speed is
Hexia, I
0.
should say.
Yeah. Double move.
Right. I don't think
Bulbug
Bulbug
see.
has vision. I'm gonna use Arid to reveal really quick. Xerxes still there.
Oh,
X is
thank
still
God.
there, yeah. Okay. Yep, that's Bulbug. That was a double move on his part.
Okay. She has a couple more rounds to go. Darius.
I mean, it's 10 rounds, so it's still quite a while.
It's 8 more rounds.
Yeah.
Let's get used to them.
Yep. Double move. That's it.
Stem phase. You can just move real quick. Xerxes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Can Xerxes fly over the hedge? Is that
No.
a thing? Or does it go up to the ceiling?
You're basically in tunnels.
Ah, okay.
Easier. Where is it?
All right.
Zoom.
I'm gonna use a key point so I can travel my full 135 in return. I don't remember how fast that is. It's so stupid if I don't remember.
You're saying that this is not even just like this is not just a maze, it's tunnels?
It's like a tunnel of hedges.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't know that. Okay, well, retrospect Ariad would not have gotten here
It's very
billion fucking
claustrophobic.
years. Yeah.
Let's get past her while she's still incapacitated.
Yeah. Oh, and I feel so great about moving here. No. It's fine. My team will heal me if I die. Maybe.
Someone can.
That's me, right? Yeah.
Demos.
No, got nothing.
Right. Bulbug.
Didn't Bulbug just move? Oh, I guess we're not doing much yet. Can I scoop Ariad and take her with me?
No.
Oh,
Not just like that.
okay, I think that was 20 movement. How much was that? I'll just revert. What?
Bulbug will notice that the entrance has grown over.
Fucking God.
Okay.
7
This
more
way.
rounds for Hexia.
So she gets 60 more movement. So that's him.
Go, Darius, go.
Run.
Stimfang.
I mean, Stimface can't really say anything, but you know, let's just move them over here because why not?
So
I
I'll
feel
use,
like Bulbug yells it out, but I don't really want to play
yeah,
it.
I'll use Arid really quick to reveal. There you go.
Okay.
Let's pick a direction now.
One or two.
Looks like there's maybe something like past here. Like maybe this goes to.
Turn. But I don't think there's room for it to go that way. So
Right, yeah, I don't know.
Hard to say.
I don't know.
I'm not opposed to the route that's further away from it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this one.
Okay, Mesa.
I don't think. Well, really, I don't think my keys reset properly. Let me just double check because that doesn't seem right at all. No, I only used one. 2 even, so I should be at 7, so I'll fix that. This will make it 6, not 3. As I am speed.
Is it round 11 or that Hexia is that the last round where she's
Yes.
okay?
That's me.
Harriet.
Ari, you're muted if you're talking.
No, that's me.
Demos is stuck. Bulbug.
So we're going down this way.
I think so. Artemisia could always scout this one. She's faster than all of us.
True. All right. Bulbug, scout. Okay. Can't move him further than this.
Use Artemisia to reveal.
Oh, yep. There is more room down here. Boom.
Right. 6 more rounds. Darius.
Zoomy.
Stimface. We could just say that the Stimface are realm
Let's-
Zergs, which makes
Let's
sense.
just say, yeah, let's just do that because they're moving.
They
Or-
can't scan.
Or near Xerxia or Artemis. Like, let's say Xerxia. That makes the most sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So they'll stick next to Xerxia.
Okay. Artemisia.
Alright, so I'm scouting. Which one should I scout? This one?
You
If you want-
could, or you could just run ahead because Bulbug has 20 hit points. Probably
Maybe
don't want to
we'll see that this one is wrong, and then we can go back. Like, it doesn't really matter. Just take the one you think it is.
Yeah. Either way.
The wind.
Okay. I'll do the one that Bulbug's on. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right. Ariad.
Can I see what I see?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Okay. Promising.
That.
Yeah, that's
Bulbug. Use Artemisia to reveal. I'll be generous.
Oh, hard to tell if that's a dead end or if it goes off the way.
in my mind. All these are dead ends. She's just
Yeah.
sitting there letting herself be fucking charmed.
Nah.
Yeah.
Way.
It's either
laughing
that
it up.
or it goes like this.
I
And then
have a
this is the
feeling
exit.
it's that.
Yeah.
We
I
could
think we might do.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Should I try it? Should I go down that way?
do
If
it.
I can check this way next turn.
Okay. Go this
You
way.
misty step through the hedges.
I don't think I can Misty Step through that, but I might. No, I think I have to have line of sight from.
That makes sense.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna try and not lose my last 25 hit points.
You could.
It's my spy plan.
Haven't gone to the fight yet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. She's just wearing us down before we get there.
Doctor?
I'm gonna go with. Here, just to
Okay.
make sure he's not alone.
Stop. As Xerxia moves here,
Or Sassenwein.
so this guy. Correct. 17.
Yeah.
Yes.
Miss.
I'll just keep moving.
But it is a provoke if you do that. It's another miss. Well then. Artemisia.
Okay. Let's just get down here. I'll go here if that lets me look around the corner. That's 100.
Yep.
Dead
It's
end.
a bit.
Dead.
Alright, that gives me 35 to get back. And shout. Dead end.
Sarah, want to check the one up north, or do we just want to go for this one?
I think we want to just go for this one.
All right.
I'd be so
Yeah,
annoyed if it's the
of
other
all
one.
people, I don't think I'm checking much right now.
There. Careful with the Sassenwein there.
Huh?
Careful with the vine.
Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, but I don't know that I can. Can I pass it without?
Yeah, if you just go this way, right? You can walk through that stuff. I think.
Well, its reach just goes to that actual hedge.
Can you walk through this?
Yeah, it's mostly just decoration.
Oh, all right. Oh god. Well, I will do that.
Dimos.
I don't have.
Oh, true. I keep forgetting. Sorry. Bullbug.
Okay. Hearing that it's a dead end, we undo our last move.
Dennis.
Can I get on Xerxia?
She,
Like
would,
as they're rushing past me,
she wouldn't be able to fight if she carries more than one person.
well, I'll get off her.
Well,
If
hit
that,
ride temporarily.
yeah, her move speed's better than mine. We're just trying to run. Plus, while I'm on her, I get all of her resistances. So I'm gonna do that.
You can jump up behind Demos.
Yeah, as you're running past, you just like lower an arm, like clasp on and get on.
Right.
Whoa.
That's fine. It's no fun. Stump face. Xerxia.
We'll move. First here so we can see if it indeed does turn. It does.
It does turn.
Then we
Oh,
got movement here.
you'll just drag me in.
Can you reveal? I know there's an assassin vine up there.
Well, luckily we've killed the ones on this wall.
They would have been annoying.
Those like shells, what are the clam shells? Are they single use?
Yep.
Yeah.
They are potions.
Oh, they're potions. Alright, cool.
All right, well, that's the full moment.
Okay, Artemisia. Split darkness. I clicked the wrong button.
That's alright. I
4 more rounds? 3?
I've got many more of these left. I don't want to use all of them. I'm somewhere in that darkness. 120.
There.
Okay.
This dragon's gonna wake up. Oh,
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna prepare another hypnotic pattern because
The damn cardio that Artemisia is performing here, like.
yeah.
All right. Dimos can't move. Bullbug.
Sorry, I think that was 85. I'll just go.
God, this is like the fucking worst.
Yeah,
Imagine
this is
having
so tense.
claustrophobia in a tunnel where the walls will murder you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And move, and there's a dragon in there.
yeah,
And there's a big dragon.
it's
Just
dim
control.
light.
These,
The waves move as if undulating, as occasionally vines reach out to grab your throat.
Yeah, and
Meanwhile, you hear
I've been thoroughly grabbed.
meanwhile, you hear the heavy breathing of a massive green dragon just
It's great.
moments away from trying to murder you again.
Here. Please no that way.
This is not how I want it to end. No.
Would it be such a tease if it was the top way still? Well, that's as far as it can move.
Right, Artemisia.
Yeah, I might dismount there actually and go back. Just make sure everyone else gets clear.
I'm gonna do one more and pray. Bye, Ariel.
When the time hits. We'd remember.
Oh, sorry, I forgot something because Zexia. Oop. No.
Ah, lovely.
Demos.
I have something to do. Smack it.
Hit. 28. 41. Bullbug.
Run, Bullbug. Go, buddy. Oh, I can't land on Artemisia Square. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. I'll just be behind there.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Bullbug. I've betrayed you.
Readied action to cast hypnotic pattern on Hexia should she move. I know she shouldn't be able to, but I don't trust it.
Okay. Worth noting that I believe if you prepare a spell, you actually cast the spell and then hold it.
Oh, what? Really?
As far as I remember. Let me look that up really quick because that seems relevant. It might. Yeah, it is fifth action.
Ready a spell.
Ready.
Cast
Action.
as normal will hold its energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. I'll just delay or skip my turn.
Which also means that if someone readies a spell, they need to do con saves if they get hurt.
I guess I'll move over here so that just in case there's another assassin. No, it would have come out by now. So
There is one right here.
Zexia.
I'm not within 20 of it. I'm just outside of its range.
Hit, and a miss, actually. Oddly enough, I believe assassin lines are not immune to poison.
It's a herbicide.
They're not.
Yeah.
Then,
Oh, actually, sorry. I do have something. Can I quickly?
Yeah, sure.
I cast Chill Touch at Assassin by 10 because maybe Necrotic will not be good for it. Ranged spell attack. Oh, I didn't code that properly. Where's my spell attack? Sorry. D20 plus proficiency plus charisma. Come on, proficiency is 4. So is charisma. 26.
That hits for 10. Yeah, the plant withers a bit. Zexia had action. Artemisia.
It also has disadvantage on attack. Oh, against me.
Also, you do see what appears to be an exit.
Oh my
it's here.
god, it is there.
We have one more round. Run.
That's 45. Nah, whatever.
It's kind of perfect that her turn is for mine.
Okay. I'm not going to use any more key points right now.
Oh, you're muted, by the way, Ari.
Spells.
Demos
Sorry.
can't move. Bullbug.
Swing against the vine, though.
Oh, it's true. Hit.
So we want that thing gone, so people can't be hurt by it.
Thanks, man.
Run,
Yeah.
Bull, run.
Run! Go, 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 go.
Oh man, we're just lined up for a fucking other breath attack.
Yeah, we're pretty far away though.
God.
Okay, so the way that I'm reading the spell sheet, correct me if I'm wrong, is that at the end of my turn, 11. Is that correct?
Um,
Because it's a minute, but I was the one who cast it, so it should be on my turn. That's how unless I'm mistaken.
concentration 1 minute. Yes, you're correct.
Cool. So I can still delay this round and make it to my next turn. I will do that.
Stim face. They just sort of move here. Zexia.
Now move further. You first.
All right. Yes, the exit. Very abstract.
Like that.
But what Demos and Zexia actually see is what appears to be an entrance towards a cave. You hear the sounds of splashing water ahead. There's a bit of a misty spray that exits the cave entrance. It certainly seems to be, well, it's an entrance.
Looks like the lair. Given that there's strength behind us, and probably also that there's bad stuff in front of us, they're gonna just move ahead towards it.
Mhm.
All right. Artemisia.
To me. Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Keep going.
Hey, Demos. Nice to see you again there, buddy.
I love that you're outrunning a dragon.
I've run so
Like-
far.
In this encounter, Artemisia has literally run circles around two dragons.
I'm just trying to figure out how much I've actually run. Like, just measuring it out. She's run over 1,000 feet in these rounds.
Trying to work out a scenario where maybe the snakes breathe and she gets extra oxygen so that she can.
Well, like
but the way
like I was saying earlier, this isn't even like real life world record speeds. Like,
no,
If those snakes can actually like breathe, then the insect
no.
is like a nightmare fuel thing to think about.
I mean, magic because they can't hiss. So
Well, that
Okay.
we know of.
All right. I think at this point, with the exit spotted, we can say that you can enter. And I will tell you that Hexia will not immediately pursue you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna recast Hypnotic Pattern, but if
You can attempt to if you want to wait there inside.
Just run.
Okay.
That spell later.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be very useful later because as soon as you attack, it'll break. It's
Yeah.
very good for this kind of
Well,
thing.
we'll stick around.
All right. If we can just go, then let's just.
Ahead of you, a tunnel. Not a natural cave entrance, but rather one definitely dug, most likely by claws, with smoothed walls. There's a bit of a river almost. Well, not a river, but more of a stream sort of exiting the cave mouth, just sort of losing itself on the grass, making little what is it called? Rivules, little river beds, so to speak. Stream beds, whatever. Up ahead, not only do you hear the sound of gently splashing water, but also the sound of music. In fact, a single instrument, the faint notes of the strum of a harp drifting through the tunnel. You can't quite make out where it's coming from. The tunnel isn't that far, it's pretty straight. It opens up into some sort of chamber, it appears. A lit chamber at that, but more than that, you can't really make out. And I think I will show you. If you want to go down the tunnel, then I will show you where it exits, and we'll stop the session there.
We're gonna go down. I mean, at this point, there literally is no way back. Get vines.
As you exit, let's see, vision blocking looks good.
Ooh, very pretty.
As the tunnel exits, you find yourself, in a cavernous, although I guess it's not that large actually, a cave for sure, with definitely artificial structures, or rather the remains of which. Directly above you is a pretty much exactly vertical shaft through which some sunlight filters, although it's basically capped with a reasonable layer of foliage somewhere up there. The entire surface of the cylindrical shaft covered in vines. They're at second glance slowly moving, although they are far too far up to actually harm you. To the south, you can, well, both hear the music a bit stronger, as well as make out some figures of elves standing guard, sort of turning towards you as if surprised. Although they're not actually surprised.
Freaking elves.
Here's Moxina's statues.
One of the elves, like the last thing in the session, maybe this guy, spots you and shouts over in, well, the odd elvish that you've heard before. Do not come any closer. We've been instructed to kill her should you approach before you talk to the mistress.
Kill who?
We have talked with the mistress.
We can't. I can't see who it is.
Well, then that'll be a cliffhanger.
Who is it?
The elf assumes you know.
It's your mom.
Yeah, Demas does know. He doesn't want to.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, thank you for the session, Chief.
Well,
Yeah.
freaking dragons.
Any
Well,
chance
we
we gain
can.
5,000 XP during the?
Almost definitely.
Do we actually get to level up?
I don't think so.
Let me do some calculations, but I expect that you will.
Okay.
Amazing.
Since we're leveling up in the middle of action, make sure that your missing hit points remain the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whatever maximum hit points you gain from the level up, you get, but your missing hit points stay constant.
Yeah, you don't
Any
get
abilities you've already expended will stay expended, although if you get new slots or new abilities, you will have those available.
Amazing. There. A little note there. God, the artwork in this campaign just always, yeah, it's incredible.
I can tell you none of this is from the official campaign. But in general, I agree.
Is this stuff that you put together, Sheep, or is this from like Discord server? Because I remember you saying there was one for Odyssey.
No, this is all from me.
Wow, you did an amazing job.
I googled. Like, I can't take credit for what you're saying. Yeah.
All right. Could it level up by token? Is that safe?
Yep, you can. We still have some time in the session at least.
Cool.
It's exciting. I'm gonna go back to cleric levels. Woo. Any second level cleric spells. It's exciting.
Demos' 10th level ability actually seems super useful while mounted.
Yes, it is basically useless when he's not mounted, but now when he's mounted and actually gonna do that, it's really useful.
What is the level 10 ability?
When he's next to someone or on someone, he can basically use his reaction to give them shield,
Wow.
like the spell, basically. Essentially what it. So, so if he can use his reaction, then Xerxia will have +4 to AC.
It's the kind of thing that the whole Dragonlord partnership is about. Doing things you can't do alone.
Also, since Demos counts as being on all squares that Xerxia occupies, that within 5 feet of an ally is actually a lot easier suddenly.
Yeah, though you can only do it to one person.
That's true. You only have so many reactions.
Still, being able to cast shield as a fighter for someone else, that's really good.
Not for me.
Mhm.
What do monks get? Immunity to disease and poison. That seems relevant. Although not poison damage is worth noting.
It doesn't say because. Well, I mean, I would argue because the thing for Medusas say. Oh God, what is it? Got the button when I put. Can't say.
Extra 5 HP.
It was inflicted poison damage, or a poison condition even. But for the monks, it just says poison. Doesn't specify condition or damage. Just says poison.
Yeah, I'm just looking at sage advice. You're right.
Yeah.
Yes, a monk with purity of body can inhale a green dragon's poison breath unharmed. Okay, that is very relevant.
It's very
Wow.
relevant for this.
Nice.
Yeah. So.
Artemisia just hands back the potion. Like,
Yeah. I
Huffing
don't
green
need
dragon
it.
poison for years.
I've been
Build up a
training.
I was feeling a little down earlier, but better now. Incredible. We can barely hear you, Malachi.
I can protect my friends.
This is not a great level up for me, but it's a setup.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's great for me. I finally get to be level 8 or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's
ability
good.
score. What?
Whoop whoop.
Ah,
You're sorcerer level 8 now?
yeah.
Oh, ability score, yeah.
The next level
That's very good.
huge.
Yeah. I will get my
Third attack, yes.
I
Attack
will
2,
get a feet next level up.
like 50% more attacks.
Action surge for 6 attacks.
Yikes.
Well, and the bonus attack.
7 attacks.
Next level, I'll finally be able to cast Gift of Ability.
See if someone to put
Finally
like
figure out
really
how to do that.
something.
Cantrips, no. Spell slot. Oh no, that's
Again, using not a two-handed weapon sort of excludes me from the exclusive club of people getting to use like great weapon swinger, whatever it's called. The one where you do +10 damage.
Great Weapon Master, or
Yeah,
whatever that is. Yeah.
was very effective.
Get another
It's
spell
like
slot.
Spear.
5th
Yeah.
level.
Sometimes a personal battering ram. Which is good.
Preparing and casting spells. Choose a number of cleric
Okay.
spells equal to your wisdom modifier plus your cleric level. Responses.
All right, yeah. I think next time we'll have the showdown then.
Yeah.
I like it. Unless there's 6 more
Oh.
mazes.
It was all a dream.
You wake up. He'll knock on your
We're
door.
playing next week, or is that 2 weeks from now?
We can play next week. I have enough left, I think.
Yeah. Oh, so excited to interrogate Hexia.
What did you want to ask her?
You'll see.
I mean,
She
maybe.
knows.
Nope,
She
I
knows
don't-
what
I
I'm
am
thinking.
able to kill.
Yeah.
Basically, the chat with Valis made me go down a rabbit hole, and I think I've worked out who the 5 are.
But is it like pertinent? Does it change anything?
Doesn't change anything for this fight, and afterwards we'll have a conversation. But if I'm right, Hexia should know. So using detect thoughts and making her roll a natural 1 might help. I need to burn through her resistance though first.
Unless you'd like, I don't care if you know. But then again, detect thoughts, it allows you to like dig for stuff.
It specifically says it's especially useful in an interrogation because you can direct a creature's thoughts
But
by
she has
speaking.
to be conscious, though.
Exactly. That's why I've said, can't compromise anything we're doing.
Oh yeah.
But if it's possible while still doing all of those things, then that would be great.
If we can defeat her easily enough that we're in complete control of the situation.
If not, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But, it'd still be a great win.
You might just be able to ask her. She might just tell you.
Maybe.
Like, I don't think she has any love for the 5.
No, evidently not. I mean, she used to have one. Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Now her heart is cold and withered.
Mm-hmm.
Always was. How could she betray a father like that?
Mm-hmm. Well, week after next
So-
will probably be a very talky session.
Just technically,
Hmm.
if I manage to banish Hexia, she's one of the old dragons, right? Like,
Go home to the old continent. I would have to find
We didn't come from a different plane of existence.
I mean,
your theory.
one could argue.
But
Just send her home.
Surely she
my
would never come back.
guys, I would have to go find her.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I have to defeat her.
Defeat her. It doesn't say kill her.
We all know what it means.
Yeah, that's what Valis was talking about. There are more ways to. The prophecy has already been, completed.
Not that prophecy.
Well, you have fought Hexia now.
See what it actually says.
Wisdom mod plus your cleric.
Actually, let me figure out your XPs.
Yeah, okay.
My divination stuff.
But I'm almost certain.
Fine.
It's level.
I mean,
I'm partway through it, yeah.
it's less than 2,000 each.
What?
Yeah, I thought so because 5,000 seemed very high.
Yeah, no.
Did I not put in from
Last time?
I must have
No.
forgotten.
No, we're at
What are we at currently?
62,351. It's
Oh,
in
nice.
our chat. So. We're less than 2,000 XP from leveling.
Yeah. So
I found it highly likely that we would.
Yeah. It's +3. Go through all my divination spells and
You fought that. You fought a whole bunch of assassin lines.
Yes.
detect poison and disease. Identify.
Yeah, sadly it's 11th level when I get my own mini shield.
Yeah, dude, you're already immune to poison. Just chill
Yeah.
about it.
I mean, it's true, yeah.
Hey,
But
you know,
that's only going to be
that's pretty
terribly
alright.
That's only going to be super useful for this encounter.
Yeah, well,
Most other things don't really do poison.
All in the dragon's mouth and blood.
For all we know, Lutherian might.
My movement speed goes up another 5 feet.
Disease certainly seems like Lutheria thing.
Disease
So,
does seem like
You
it.
get 2,375 experience each.
2,370. Definitely. there.
Had you avoided Hexia intervening in these fights, you would not have leveled up.
Okay. So
Which is
now-
61,731.
So she doesn't intervene if you take the aerial way. That's interesting. I'm so curious what the aerial defenses are. Yeah, it's 64726.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to confirm or deny any of that, but you did have a suggested path in which you could have distracted her, which you didn't take.
Guess he didn't want to.
Pytho just seemed too sad.
Well, no, like I'm here to redeem him, not to like throw him to the wolves. Like
Yeah.
But
It's not-
also, with
it's-
her showing up, we did a bunch of damage to her already and burned one of her legendary resistances, which we wouldn't have been able to do.
really, my thing is, do these tasks and your father will be redeemed. That is the purpose of Dima's existing.
Mm-hmm.
Very true. So next level up is at 85,000.
Hmm.
Still level 10. That's exciting.
We made it, guys. We made it to level 10.
We survived. We
Halfway through the campaign.
Yeah, halfway.
It's crazy, doesn't it? So much left.
Yeah. Yeah, it does not feel like we're halfway through the story.
Feels like we're more than that, right? No?
I don't know. It seems like there's more going on
And then,
after the end of the Oath of Peace.
yeah.
You know, I'm really looking forward to when the Oath of Peace is supposedly, like, you know, all those armies are going to appear at Mitros. That sounds like it's going to be dope.
What? Hate this. It's gonna be terrible.
Well, I mean, in story, it's going to be terrible, but just as a session, it's fun.
Looking forward to the misery. Situation.
By that logic, we just shouldn't play the game ever. As a storyteller, yes. Looking forward to it. Okay, proficiency doesn't change.
not much. I mean, the purity of body is obviously amazing.
That's a big change for it.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Oh, I think maybe.
I got an extra 5th level spell slot. That's pretty cool.
You
I
could just
can prepare some.
drink gross tainted water and not be sick.
Oh,
about that.
this my oh god, what's it called? Petrifying Gaze. It's now DC 10.
Amazing.
wait, how do you have 5th level spell slots?
Multiclassing. If you're not anything but warlock, the spell slots stack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you go in chapter 6, customization.
No, that's okay. I'm not multiclassing anymore.
Yeah. No, it specifically says pact magic. If you have spellcasting and pact magic, then you have to like track them separately. But spell slots, if your levels are in Bard, Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, Wizard, they all count towards each other, and you just check like
Oh.
the multi-class spellcaster chart. And then there are a bunch of for
Oh, there's a lot of rules. I read the ones that were
yeah.
relevant for me, and then I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
What
Then
part?
there's like Eldritch Knight where you need like 3 levels of it if you're multiclassing. Yeah. Anyway, the three classes I have are all primary spellcasters, so that chart is just one chart for me.
But you learn spells based on each separate class.
Yes, so I got access to second level cleric spells just now, which isn't great, but I'm going to keep up at this because once I get third, I can get Revivify, which seems maybe relevant one day.
Not bad.
I mean, we've had 2 deaths
Mhm.
and just been saved by, I mean, first the gods and then
Restoration.
time magic.
Mhm.
And if I keep taking cleric levels, I'll get more uses of my trance and stuff. So it's useful.
Oh,
Next level, I'll get a spell that gives all of you advantage on initiative, or an extra D8 on initiative rolls.
An extra D8, Jesus, that's crazy. And I guess it's after the rolls, isn't it?
And it lasts for like 8 hours.
Oh wow. Okay.
we'll see what's up with this place.
Yeah.
What is up with this place, indeed?
Curious.
I can now reduce full damage by 50 points of damage. Nice.
Incredible. Skills sensors special.
I think I figured out a lot. Like, it was last session when, last session I looked at full damage and it's like even if at max damage, because it does cap, max damage on the max dice, with the full damage reduction, Artemisia could survive. So she could parachute jump out of a plane and not use a parachute.
Yeah, let's say I get scared. You just jump.
Just jump. Doesn't care. That's why I was like, yeah, no, I'll be fine if I fall off of Xerxia. It'll hurt. It'll suck, but I'll live.
Meanwhile, 3 of us just cast Feather.
I just plummet like a superhero or something.
Oh, she's gonna do super air landing. Super air landing.
My knees.
Ah!
I can drink this filthy pond water. I can lick all these wild animals. It's so true. It's so true. They could do anything. I can run on water. I can run up vertical faces, and now lick anything and not have to worry about disease.
Very relevant comic.
Yeah, it is actually a comic about the COVID vaccine that I've read. It seemed oddly relevant.
It's very relevant. Incredibly.
You can lick all the wild animals.
Would not recommend.
Near. Some good second level clerics, guys.
Yeah, good.
Calm emotions would have been useful for the elves. Maybe we could do that now. No, I don't think that would work. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. When the spell ends, the creature becomes hostile again, unless the DM rules otherwise. That could be very useful. Like right now. It almost borders on metagaming though.
What does?
Calm emotions. You can suppress effects that cause the target to be frightened, a target indifferent to creatures of your choice that it is currently hostile toward.
I think even indifference, if you're in a dragon's lair and it doesn't want you there,
Yeah,
they're still
It's
gonna
like,
try
"Oh."
flatten you.
No, that's specifically what the calm emotion spell is about. It's like, actually, you know what?
I don't care.
We don't have
Or
to
if
do
it's
this.
like angry to indifferent, I think it's still an indifferent dragon still doesn't
No,
want you to be in their lair.
It literally is saying that it's at hostile targets. You're literally magically calming people's emotions.
People love that.
Nah. That seems too gamey to me.
Gonna have to find some way to heal a dragon sort of on a regular basis. Maybe donating hit dice or something.
I mean, I could. Yeah, that would be interesting.
I mean, we're all gonna have to. Well, maybe not all, but most of us are gonna have to figure that out because
Yeah,
we're all gonna have dragons without hit die.
it's rough. It's a rough life for a little dragon.
Oh, woe with me.
Could take cure wounds, but it's just not what I do.
Yeah, this was fun.
All right.
This was very fun.
Yeah, we'll play next week.
Ooh, I know what I'm taking.
Round showdown.
Some more strikes.
Save a token. Oh, I know what spell I'm taking.
Sleep well, guys. Thank you for.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, sleep well.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.